leads into a world, a place to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise your glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrate and drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new raise a glass and oh, the night is gone and so there's a light that leads into a world, a place to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise your glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrate and drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new world. into a world, a place to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise your glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrating, drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new world. Raise a glass and oh, the night is gone and so there's a light that leads into a world, a place to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise a glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrating, drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new world.
Oh,
to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise a glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrating, drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new world. Raise a glass and oh, the night is gone and so there's a light that leads into a world, a place to be unknown, discovered by my own. Raise a glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrating, drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new world. your glass and sing along. So raise your glass, your home's where you belong. Feel the love, my brother, sing along. Celebrate and drinking all night long. Feel the earth moving. Just let it in and let it out. Into a new
We are live. We should be live.
Hi,
hey, we're
friends.
live.
Hi.
Hello, friends.
Can you
Good
hear us?
evening. Can you hear us?
Can
we
yeah.
do we all-
Audible?
Not only do they hear us, but we are already gifted a sub.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Why are you so nice?
Thank you,
My
Silent
We
brain.
Metal.
just sounded like a lot of cats when we said thank you there. I hope. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry we are so late, but life be like that sometimes. Sometimes you're on a tube and the tube driver decides that he's not going to move the tube until the man with the bike in carriage 3, who he is going to roast over the intercom, gets off with his bike. And then you sit in the train station in a
Phrasing.
stalemate for 15 minutes. So thank you for making me very late. But we are so glad that you are here with us today
Yay!
on this
Yay.
peaceful Sunday. And yes, Uncle Nosmo, you are very right. By Questing Time standards, we are basically on time.
Fair enough.
I hope everyone is well. What?
Doomed Muffin is like, what did I just get gifted a sub to?
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome, Doomed Muffin. Are you doomed? Are you doomed to be eaten, or are you doomed just in a general sense, in the way that we are all doomed? Anyone been reading the news recently? I don't recommend it. You can't.
This has already taken a turn, friends.
I have a thing I'm happy to announce.
Please do.
I hope that people don't miss it too much. However, my angry typing will no longer sound angry. Listen to this.
There was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I actually miss like the angry spider secretary sound. Such a nice sound.
Actually,
I can just
can you bring
type
it back?
arbitrarily. I can.
Yeah, just type really loud
Aggressively.
because they've come to expect it.
Yeah, I mean, I know you spent a lot of time setting this all up and fixing that, but actually, I think we've lost something. So if you could just
All of
do it
that
all.
work you put in.
Tell you what, how about this? Like, if it's not obtrusive, while I'm typing, I'll try to just like do a thing where I'm just like, I'm typing. I am typing. Typing.
Yes. I think that would be.
Yeah.
That would be a. I think that would be a fair replacement.
My hands are spiders and they're angry.
Oh dear. Got it.
Thank you, Uncle Nosmo. I do my best.
Oh, that's phrased like such an uncle thing as well.
Oh, I'm loving the support. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
But can we just have 3 cheers to Emily, who has
Thank you.
found a sound setup that finally circumnavigates all of our weird issues every week.
Guys.
Yeah.
She fucking did it. She
Thank
fucking
you.
did
Oh hell,
it.
Queen Emily, let's
Thank
fucking
you.
go.
Lasagna.
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 Y'all, it was an adventure and a half. I'd like to say that fixing the audio, was really the friends I made along the way. But it was actually mostly just crying. So.
Very fair.
And second cheers we can to Han for getting our Discord set up.
Yes.
Discord?
Discord?
Now we can do this bullshit 24/7.
Discord, you say?
Possibly, yes. Yes, I have done and Discord. Well, we have done it. We worked together on it. It was a group project.
It was mostly hand.
It was mostly
fine.
Han. It's like I meant to do it, and then as I was thinking about doing it, Han had already done it.
We're just that in sync. Mind meld. Yes, so I have seen that Coda Medusa has tried to Discord command. Do we have a Discord command?
I am doing that right now.
Let's make a Discord command. Let's
Try
do
again
it.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I am
Thank you.
pretty sure that it should be set up where
Oh no.
anyone.
Guys, I'm
Oh, you already hit a snag.
What's a snag?
What's a snack?
Oh no.
A snag?
Uh-oh.
What's a snag?
Is it like
Is
a
that one-
snack, but worse?
Oh god.
Wow! British people in the comments, say what you think a snag is. American people in the comments also say what you think a snag is. When you hit a snag.
It's a sausage.
Yeah, it's
So it's an
No,
issue,
like-
it's a problem.
yeah.
I mean, through context, yes, but I try not to interpret things through context because that's how you get miscommunication.
Hmm.
But also, no, I just generally don't know.
Whoa,
What
whoa, whoa, we already got someone hopping in the fucking server.
Oh, damn
New
it!
people.
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing? How did you find us? Did you tweet about it?
What are we talking about?
Also, who,
¿Qué
who,
pasa?
who
This is very exciting, but I don't know how you found me.
I also am gonna need to mute the server very quickly because it's gonna be very distracting. Okay.
Oh my
commands.
god, I see what's happening now. I get it now. I get it. I didn't have my Discord up and now there's bullshit happening. I love it. Okay.
Oh,
I have
That's what's
notifications.
happening.
the bullshittery commences.
Indubitably, yes.
Indubitably.
Truly.
I'm trying to see why our widgets aren't playing ball here.
Boo.
Come on,
Okay.
widgets.
I guess while we fix things and I type up a command and Emily fixes widgets. This is great. This is like, usually I pregame, I'm gonna be honest, because it's really late here. And it's like, well, what am I gonna do for 2 hours
Yeah.
before the stream starts? But genuinely, I've had this much wine, so there's no excuse for me already slurring. Shall we do, intros? Han, you start this time.
I think intros would be a good idea. Yes. I was just moderately distracted by the Discord. The only thing I want to say is, I think I have it set up where you need to be a subscriber. It might be you just have to be a follower, which I don't know how we want to do that. But if anyone joining, subscriber or follower, could let me know what the situation is, because it was all a little bit confusing. So I think I have it set up properly. Anyone who knows Discord, if I haven't set it up properly, and we shall do some fixings. But yes, while all that good stuff is going on, shall we do some introductions? I'd like to know what people are, why they are, how they are, and what they're drinking. And chat, give me a random question. Last time we talked about Uncle Nosmo. That disarmed me for a moment because I am in East London, and I was like, I mean, there is a snog here if you want it, and someone asks very nicely, and you're cute. But someone in the chat, give me a random question, because last time we talked about what our train stations would look like if we built a train station. 1 dice on the floor already. We are doing well today. Let us start with Sarah. Sarah, tell us who you are, who you're playing, what are you doing. Can't remember the questions I asked. And what's your, if you were a can of alcohol, I'm going to change that, doomed muffin, because some people, I don't think everyone's had mead. We had a mead discussion.
I was gonna ask
Oh, I
that. I was
love
like, I don't
mead.
know.
I have one particular can of mead to drink today that is a 9% dandelion and rhubarb, so we'll be cracking into that later.
Ah.
If you were a drink, what drink would you be? It does not have to be alcoholic, but if you want to be in line with the vibe of this channel, perhaps it should be alcoholic.
I mean,
What would I be?
it's gonna be alcoholic, isn't it?
I've started down. It doesn't have to be, but
yeah.
that yeah. If you're a cocktail, what cocktail would you be? But also what are you doing?
Okay, what am I doing? That was going to be my question to you in a minute, Han. What am I doing? I am Sarah. I am fairly certain I'm human. Sometimes I'm not, and then I'm just a gaseous form.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been there. However, in this particular campaign of critical drinking, I am Clara, a blue bugbear who is shaped like an orangutan in that she's very short for a bugbear, being about 4 foot, but with normal length bugbear arms.
It's horrific.
It's really horrific.
Don't die. She's gonna die.
I'm gonna die. No, Sarah. No. Stay with us.
Cannot
Not
die.
on stream.
To be fair, this is
Don't
how I
leave
want
us
to
here.
go.
That's fair. We will remember that, and we'll
Yeah.
remember you fondly.
Carry on without me. Yeah, I'm a bugbear. I'm a barbarian. I am a pain in the arse. Generally, I discovered that Clara likes being swaddled by Hildy, which is, it's a beautiful thing to behold, a tiny fat bugbear being like swaddled. Mr. Tickle in a blanket, basically. If I was a drink, well, Clara would probably be like WKD Blue with Guinness in it.
Yes.
Or Guinness with WKD Blue in it.
I love that.
Sarah would probably be a frozen margarita with like salt round the rim and some sort of like obnoxiously garish parasol.
Yes. I love it. I feel like I would be like, yeah, I would drink you.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
Just you wait till I get over to
Drink
DC,
you.
baby. And I am
Spicy.
drinking, less exciting, but I am drinking Beavertown just because the name Beavertown always makes me laugh.
It's not too. What is it? Neck oil.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Thanks.
Right. Next up, we have Andrea. Andrea, who are you? What are you doing? Why? And what are you
Why?
doing? And
So
also,
why?
what
Yeah.
drink would you be? Jesus Christ, I need to streamline these questions. We'll write them down beforehand.
No,
But then
it's
what
fine.
fun would that be?
No, that's not. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know the why of things, but I do know the who. So, hi, my character is Jafaris Shadowhorn. But she doesn't go by Jafaris. She goes by Gwyneth. She doesn't know Jafaris. She is a druid. She is a tiefling. And she is taking over social media because she is an influencer and she's going to make you buy chocolate, I guess. She speaks like a valley girl, and I will start talking like that soon enough. Not that I don't speak like her, I guess, like whatever, close enough. I'm drinking my handy dandy White Claw, which I have now literally a box of them that I just put them in the fridge before the show starts now. It's just for the show now. It's pretty lit. And I am, what was I gonna say? I think Gwyneth would be like your very basic like gin and tonic. Like she's like skinny bitch, skinny drink. So I think she'd be like either a skinny gin and tonic situation, or like something like a skinny like strawberry daiquiri or something. And then I would be, if I were a drink, probably do like some rum and coke, like a very classic rum and coke situation.
Hmm.
I think that'd be lit.
Simple, easy,
Yeah,
well liked.
gets the
Not
job
saying
done.
that you're simple and easy.
I think I am though.
The well liked thing for sure. Delicious. Yeah, I agree. Meg Spoon, you can't go wrong with Wong and Coke.
There we go.
You
And
can't
there are
go
no
wrong.
laws when you're
There ain't
drinking
no
White
laws.
Claws.
I know. I want to say White Club, but I don't want to like alienate potential sponsorship from Truly. So anyway, we're fine.
I feel like at this point in time, it's their loss if they don't, dip in early enough. So
is
I don't think
true.
it's a case of alienating. If Truly is stepping back and not really taking the opportunity, then that's on them. White Claw will
Yeah.
step up and we will drink nothing but them.
I
We
do
have
like
White
that there
Claw-
ain't
we
no
have-
loss.
We don't have Trulies in the UK. We do now have White Claw as
Mm.
like a thing what gets advertised.
Yeah.
So
It's
It's
the
all
same
over the
thing.
Edinburgh Festival. I have thought of you a couple of times, Andrea.
Aww.
Sitting in various
Aw.
freezing cold venues going, oh, I could drink White Claw.
yeah.
Huh.
An option.
If my internet craps out, I have no excuses. My internet's just being bad. So, because it just told me that I disappeared for a moment. But yeah, if it craps out, I've done my best. It's just one of those Sundays.
We'll carry on.
You please do. I had absolutely no doubt that you would. Next up, Miss Emily. Can you tell me,
Hi.
please, who you are, what you're doing, what you're drinking, and if you were a drink, what would you be?
Sure. So, hi everyone. I am Emily, and in this campaign, I am Hildegard Nelson, otherwise known as Hildy. Hildy is a warlock and a Goliath. She's from Minnesota, as it turns out. There's Minnesotas all over the place in all kinds of worlds, including the fantasy world that we inhabit. So she sort of sounds like this, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh, oh,
oh,
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta take your problems, put them in a bag, and hope for the best. But yeah, I have a good time with her. If Hildy were a drink, I don't really know what the version of this drink would be in like Minnesota in that part of the country, but like there's this drink that my grandpa makes called Boilo. It's whiskey and a number of other I don't even know. I just assume like he magics it. But anytime you're sick, he's like, here's some Boilo, drink it, it's good for you. And then you drink it and you're like, Grandpa, this is mostly whiskey. This is almost exclusively whiskey. And I think that's Hildy. Would just be like, this is good for you. I'm seeing that we're dropping a couple frames, so I'm going to adjust the bit rate after I'm done speaking. Sorry, y'all. As far as for myself, I was trying to think about what kind of an alcoholic beverage I would be, and I was trying to think of like what's something that's like sneaky and unexpected. I was like, I don't know. In a weird way, I was like, maybe I'm a Long Island iced tea. You're like, oh, this
Yeah.
is not tea at all.
Yeah.
How many liquors are in this? What?
Many.
Or like
Because-
Arnold Palmer's ones, like the ones that just taste like tea and then suddenly you're trash.
Yeah.
Are
Because-
you sneaky and unexpected, Emily?
I think I'm a lot of layers. I think people initially think they have my number and then they're like, "Oh. Oh no."
You're like, I want to send it back and I get returns.
Exactly. I want to send it back. Yes. Now you
Never.
sound like my ex. No.
Oh, we hang on a second. We have
We drink
not
if
drunk
someone talks
from-
about their ex.
We do.
Oh,
We haven't drunk for an
shit.
ex mentioned in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So
Forgot
Sasha,
about that.
Sasha, if I'm
Lasagna.
not, you know what? Sasha has known me for a decade now, over a decade now. Sasha, if I am not that, what would I be? What would be the more on point drink?
Oh man, I can't even think of my own. I've been sitting here and
I
and
know.
pondering. I mean, I was kind of thinking maybe it's just because you're drinking of choice, but kind of something Guinnessy about you, you know? Like
Oh. I could be Guinness. I could be a Guinness.
I could be a Guinness. I fuck
sort
with
of
Guinness.
I
like
could be a Guinness
Hardy.
if I want to be a Guinness.
Yeah.
low alcohol percentage, but like still like stout and reliable and like a great
Mhm.
time.
Reliable.
Mm.
Yeah. Get you there
Reliable. You guys
slowly.
really don't know me. I really do have you fooled.
Okay, well, to be fair, reliable because we have been so tight for so long. So probably we are reliable exclusively to each other, and that's why I have a skewed opinion of you.
And also it's contextual, isn't it? Really, like, you know, I'm not saying reliability is a comparative trait, Sasha, but
Things are getting spicy today.
Oh shit.
Spicy.
And
Oh
Sasha,
shit.
now is your time to rebuke that dig.
You have
that-
30
that hard
seconds to
burn
respond.
by telling us who you are, what are you doing, what are you drinking, and what drink would you be? But before that, Emily, what are you drinking today?
Oh shit, sorry. I got so fixated on the abstract question. Fernet and Coke. It's you know, it's a typical day.
Oh, so
Fernet and Coke.
reliable.
Maybe you're a Fernet.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like maybe. You know what? Maybe, because here's why.
I think you're Jaeger.
I was actually about to say maybe I'm Fernet because Fernet tastes like Jaeger grew up and got sad.
Oh, I like that.
And
Perfect.
Maybe
I
should
I
do
grew
Fernet.
up and got sad. So I
Oh.
think
Yeah.
But
I'm-
still, you have some and it fucking pops off, which is also
Yeah.
true with you.
Sasha can also confirm this. I did threaten to pee on someone's glasses earlier today.
She did.
Mm.
She was sober.
Someone
I
on the
was
internet-
sober.
Someone
She
on
really
the internet
was.
called Torrance said a slightly disparaging thing to one of our friends, and so Emily was like, "Do you want me to pee on his glasses?"
That'd do it. I don't know what it is, but it would do it.
Yeah. And Uncle Nosmo, I've not seen the adverts you're referring to, but I would love to see them. Maybe you can drop them in the Discord. I'm very excited about this.
Oh my god, we have a place now.
We should make an I'm gonna make one now in Crick Talk.
Weird 80s things for Emily. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
no, I'm gonna make
Love
one
it.
just
Love it.
that's called Chatting Booze, and it's just gonna be about I can't add an emoji. Fuck.
I know. I had to
You
go
can
on
add
my
it
phone.
later. You can do it copy paste later if you want. That's
Yeah, we're
what I
gonna have a
did.
channel called
Yeah.
Chatting Booze where we can just talk about alcohol.
Nice.
And we can post Guinness ads from the 1980s.
yeah.
Love
Also, I've just seen a very different side to Jacklet's ghost.
What'd they say?
Damn, Jacklets.
Wow.
That shit is savage.
Wow. Not the person I'd expect that to come from.
Emily knows
Damn.
when we lived together, sophomore year of university, we had one more roommate, and she was wronged by a boy downstairs.
Oh no.
And so this is still one of the things I'm most proud of in my entire life. I came up with the revenge plan bought a tube of crickets, got his roommate to let me in, released them in his underwear drawer, and then also got a thing called the Annoyatron 2.0, which released, one of the settings was cricket noises at random intervals, and the battery lasts 6 months. With a magnet, and put it under his bed.
Wow, that is actually really impressive. Part of me is
That is
terrified of you
so
right
good.
now. But
Spicy.
that is
So if anyone
spicy.
ever needs a revenge plan, I can tell you where you can buy both of those things.
Excellent. I
also
will.
love-
I might come for you to plan revenges, not just
Yeah.
Right,
facilitate
right?
that specific one, because
So-
I think, yeah.
I have a weirdly enjoyable time plotting revenge.
I both fear and admire you so much.
I just
Listen.
get such a kick out of the fact that, like, it never, from anything I heard him say, it never crossed his mind that it could be, like, anyone related to our roommate, you know, that it would never be us. He kept, well, I just thought it was funny. Let me rephrase this. I thought it was funny that he had so many enemies that he listed a a bunch of other people it could have been, and I was just like, yeah, bro, sorry, that sucks.
These are all the people that want me dead. These are all the people that want to fuck my mom. These are all the people that want to fuck me over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a very long list.
The fraternity, the Phi Delts, or that was at the top of his list. He was like, this is classic Phi Delts. I bet it was the Phi Delts. But like, once again, he had a list. They were not the only people that he was like.
Yeah.
He's
The Illuminati, my dudes.
Yeah.
It's
So how to win enemies and alienate people for sure is a book he could write, I guess, or at least he could have written when he was 19. Sorry. Anyway.
No,
I
I
thought
ran
he
into
was
him in
gonna have at
DC
least-
later.
I would have thought he would have had at least kind of 3 decades under his belt to accrue that many enemies, but doing it by 19 is quite impressive.
It
He
really
was a
is.
real prick.
He really was. Yeah, it was impressive, honestly.
Speaking of impressive things and impressive people, Sasha.
Mhm.
Ah, good
And real
pivot.
pricks.
Ah,
I wasn't going to go there, but
I didn't go
I'm
there,
glad
so I
someone you picked it up.
listen, you know, Sarah's here to keep me humble. Otherwise, how would
Yeah.
I live being this fabulous and attractive? You know?
No, yeah, you have to have some flaw. Like,
I need to be
One of
reminded of what a dick I actually am underneath all of this incredible exterior. I mean, none of this. I need people to know. Anyway, hi, I'm Sasha. I'm a prick. Sorry, I'm like
Yeah.
now going into that. If anyone's seen Much Ado About Nothing, which my username I did the Disney is based off of, but the Dogberry. And remember, I am an S.
yes.
That's what I'm channeling
Stunning.
right now. I am an
I
S.
love it.
I play Mirabelle Montague. She is a hill dwarf cleric. Her god is Sharandar, and she is just out to have a good time, really. I mean, she doesn't like to get her hands dirty. She has a big old the thing. It's like a warhammer, but instead it has blades on each side. What's that thing again? Great axe. It's called Great Axe, named Big Daddy. I remember my D&D. I've only been playing for months. And yeah, if Mirabelle, and yeah, I already said all things. If Mirabelle were a drink, I was kind of thinking Long Island iced tea because she is like a party in a can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She really is.
Especially
Like,
because
I-
Clara, she makes memories you don't want to remember.
I get a kick out of how vastly different our interpretation of Long Island iced tea was.
Yeah.
Your version is like party in a can, and my version is like,
never know.
I didn't bargain for this, please.
Please send it away.
It's delicious, but also like concerning. Which
Mm.
isn't the way that I set out to play this character, but how this character has very much ended up.
Yeah.
I like
And,
it.
and to be
like it.
fair, M's interpretation also works for Mirabelle. So
Yeah.
Oh!
Claire is out here being spicy.
Shots
So
fired.
Spicy. I
Her
love
real
it.
name is Sarah.
Wow.
Whoa. And if I were, so here's the thing, right? I'm a bougie ass bitch, and I refuse to be put in a can. So
I respect that.
I'm breaking out into a glass bottle. And I
A
don't know.
A glass
And I
bottle
think-
of ice or Long Island or
No. That was Mirabelle. I'm talking about me now.
oh no, okay, cool. I was like,
Yeah. And I was thinking like, because the usual thing is like you would think wine in a can, because I always drink wine, and like frankly, I think it represents me quite well. But I hate wine in a can. I disagree with it on principle. Why would you do that? It makes it taste worse. You can't, like, the metallic taste ruins the wine. So I feel like I'd probably be some sort of like ridiculous rosé that thinks it's a lot better than it is.
Stop. Also,
all those
bubbly.
things are
Also
as good as they
bubbly.
think.
It's
We
bubbly
wouldn't-
rosé that thinks it's champagne.
we wouldn't ever think you were wine in a can. We would think you were wine in a
Plastic.
reused 1 litre bottle, hooch bottle plastic.
Coochie wine.
Oh yeah,
That's-
speaking of,
Yeah.
I'm drinking semi-sweet Kinsmaruli Georgian hooch wine in a plastic.
Hooch
love
wine.
it.
Love
Hooch
it.
wine. Hooch wine.
Yes.
Yes.
As is right
Yes.
and proper.
Yes.
Hooch
you got to
wine.
drink it while you can.
Container
I
snobbery from
also-
hooch wine. You know what? Yes.
Yes.
I am not what I drink. Or what I
But
drink.
I don't think putting in a plastic bottle does not change the taste as much as putting a metallic can to your lips and
Yeah.
having it just taste like pennies.
Plus, I'm pouring it out into a proper glass. So
Exactly. And I am Han. I am all of the other people, some of whom you guys like, some of whom you don't. The ones you have chosen to like and dislike has greatly amused me because that was not always the plan, and I've just run with your kind of feelings towards some of these characters. It is absolutely fascinating to me who you have vibed with and who you have just thrown in the trash.
Davey.
We
We fucking love Davey.
Hashtag
knew-
Davey fucks.
Fuck.
Davey
I knew
fuck.
you didn't like Davey. That was planned.
That was He
um,
feeds us. We're very simple creatures. We're like, yes, alcohol, food. He is our friend now.
And twists us around.
precisely. I am drinking. I'm actually going to crack open my can of 9% dandelion and rhubarb mead.
Ooh.
We had a 10% slow berry one yesterday.
New follow.
And that
How was
just
that?
tasted like
Oh,
meat.
new
Dewey,
follow.
oh,
Howdy.
Zulu,
hi.
Hulu.
Zulu 1339. What a great
That's
year. Really dark ages. That's cool.
Woof, Boise. I'm scared.
I'm terrified. I'm so scared. What is happening?
Oh, that is very easy to drink, which is very worrying because it is 9%. So we gonna get fucked up tonight. And if I was a drink, when you said wine, I hadn't really thought of wine. But if anyone knows me, you know I'm very partial to a bottle of Beaujolais. So I might be a
Ooh.
nice bottle
Same.
of Beaujolais. I love a Beaujolais. If I was a cocktail, something very, very, very sweet. The kind of cocktail that bars always have, like own made like in-house cocktails that bars have on their menu that's called like love potion or something like that, that's like bright pink and very, very sickly sweet, but delicious. Or a pisco sour.
Oh, I
because
love pisco sour.
So
do love it.
good.
a pisco sour is my favorite cocktail, so I feel like but I
Right.
don't know if Han is cool enough to internally identify as a pisco sour. But yeah, be the pisco sour you want to see in the world. So my mother is absolutely correct. There is an orange wine, a Grenache Cinsault from France that I haven't been able to find anywhere. It costs like €3, and it is white wine made with the skin left on, so it's orange.
what-
It turns bright orange, and it is
That's what Georgian amber wine is.
yes,
But
yes.
it's very, very funky as well. Like
Oh, this is deeply quaffable. It's delicious and very easy to drink. And you're absolutely right, Mama. I think that might be. It's the kind of wine where whenever I go to France, which is not often, but whenever I do, I will leave half a suitcase open to fill it with this wine, because it's so delicious and so cheap. So yes, that wine is as well. Maybe
you're
me.
not cheap.
You're not.
No, you're
I mean,
expensive.
I'm visually and spiritually and figuratively expensive, but I'm very cheap to please. In not a dirty way. Just like you can buy me a £2 bouquet of flowers and it will make my day. Like I'm not this is hot tips for anyone in the chat.
If anyone's trying to get with Han, get her like some £2 flowers somewhere.
I'm
Yeah.
just no, I'm saying that I'm not limiting myself to that, but I'm just saying that
Everybody
You
send
set the
Ham petrol
bar.
station flowers. All
everyone.
the petrol station flowers.
I would
Do it
live.
now.
Oh, Uncle Nosmo is exactly right. Not cheap, just very good value.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the only gift that's impressed me from a suitor was I was dating someone for 3 months when I was living. Oh no, like 3 weeks when I was living with Emily, and he bought me a MacBook Air.
Still can't wrap my head around that.
I was
Don't get me wrong. Or
Damn.
like, here's the thing.
Zaddy.
You are unequivocally worth it. I'm not saying I can't wrap my head around why such a gift would have been bestowed upon you. It's more that you know, I am impressed that this individual realized this after a mere matter of weeks.
Is he available now? Alas, no. I saw that we are still friends, admittedly, ones that do not speak very often. And I saw that he got married over pandemic, which is
Oh.
lovely.
He did?
That's so
Gross.
cute.
Yeah, he's been with the same woman named Genevieve. What a beautiful name. Since pretty soon after moving to San Francisco. So good for them.
That's so sweet.
Lovely to see. Yes.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Emily hated his guts, but actually, after he like calmed down a bit, he's actually a lovely person.
She's like, I guess.
No, he was a dick. He was a dick. Sorry. Let's drink to me mentioning.
We talk about you said it next.
Hey.
I love the gossip segment of the show. Thank you,
I know.
Jack. Let's go.
I don't know why I gave so much information. It's like I guess I haven't told Emily this, so I was like just catching her up.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to say because I'm clearly spending a lot of money on me does not do anything for me because my ex also bought me a MacBook for my birthday, and 2 months later I was gone. So clearly, just spending money on people is not a good way to get them to stay with you. Sometimes you also have to be a good boyfriend or girlfriend. This applies to everyone. Date people that you want to date and be good to them.
That is
But
our
if
lesson.
you want to buy me a MacBook Pro, though, I'm not gonna stop you.
I think my ex-boyfriend is still single, but
massive
okay.
preemptive overshare. Listen, I'm just trying to stop you from buying those stupid point buys.
Yeah, you're right. We tired them out now. They won't want to do any more overshares. They're like, enough.
Yes.
Yep, it's the thought that was put into the gift, not the cost of the gift. I got gifts for this birthday this year that just made me burst into tears, and they were
Damn.
not as they didn't cost a great deal of money. It was just love. Love is the greatest gift. Have you ever considered?
Also, the chat out here, I do want to like nominate Silent Adel and Cold Medusa to hang out. Colder Medusa, just because they're kind of like both thirsty right now, and they're both kind of talking.
I know. I'm really digging it. Like there's a lot going on.
Are we gonna set up a?
Dating?
Like, in the Discord?
A subreddit just for anonymous looking for
looking for not group, unless you are looking for group, in which case, you know.
Yeah.
We have an app for you.
Either that or what we do.
Discord.
we will just leave our Twitch channel open, and anyone who wants to come on and chat to each other, you will have 10 minutes. And you have to drop out.
This is a terrible, terrible idea. Shall we?
Let's do it.
I have a good idea.
Should we play games?
Should we play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yay! I want to roll the die.
I will try and make sure that you definitely do roll at least one dice this session. Where we left off last time, the party was split in a genius turn of events. The party was split between a slightly dodgy but possibly okay a wizard's teleportation shop that they were waiting to hear back from their one party member that had gone and done a teleportation, over to Bipsy's Chocolate Factory, a large chocolate factory over the other side of Waterdeep, where they guessed they might find Bridget, and with her, Jason. They're kind of looking for Jason and hoping that Bridget is with him. They only had a few hours before Bridget was supposed to be apparently returned to the hotel, to Imelda and the party there. But they had a few bases that they wanted to cover, including the place where she went missing. And they wanted to make sure they did it before time ran out. We open back up in the lobby of the chocolate factory. It is about 5:30 in the afternoon. It's about half an hour before Bridget is supposed to be returned. And Gwyneth is face to face with someone at the front desk who seems to know that she was coming. The rest of the party, I'm assuming, are communicating by text. I think that is how they have been sending messages on the sending stone.
We had a group chat.
Yes, you made a group chat. That was right. Catherine is back with Imelda at the hotel. Jason is so far nowhere to be seen. And yes, the human woman, the young human woman behind the desk, turns to you and says, "Yes, I thought there was supposed to be more of you. I've got 5. There are 5 of you for the tour."
Yes. But I don't know where they went, so I came by myself because I love this brand and everything, and I want it to be here. Do you know where the bathroom is? While I wait for whoever's coming. I'm so excited for this tour, though.
Yeah, I mean, I've got everyone's names. It's I know you're Gwyneth. That's why I was handed this list this morning, and I was just very excited. I've got a Hildegard. I've got a I've got a Catherine. I've got a Clara and Mirabelle.
Yes.
Is that I was told Mr. Brown sent out a note this morning to say that we should expect you. But if that's all good for you, the bathroom is just to your left. That we are not going to be this front bit. We're not open for that much longer. I thought you might actually come slightly earlier in the day, but so they might be cleaning the bathrooms while you're in there. But if you're fine with that, it's just over there in the corner, and then if you want to come back and we can kind of arrange a good time for the tour.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you so much.
That's no
problem. I'll
be
right back.
Yeah, just over there, and she points towards a wall, kind of on the far side, next to a very big set of doors that's kind of very brightly colored, in sort of big swirling patterns, the colors you recognize from the wrappers of the chocolates. It's all a very bright, seems to be it's kind of part lobby, part sort of like exhibition space. It's all very branded. Yeah, and she just gestures over to the side.
You're back. Okay. So I start walking away, and I have my sending stone, and I want to text the group chat.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh my God, guys, they know we were coming. And I'm just gonna I type, I don't do full paragraphs. I do every phrase, I just send it separately. Because I'm annoying. I'm like, I think that they thought we were all coming. I think that they know what we're doing here. Guys, should you guys come here and help me, or should I just try to distract them? I don't know what to do. I'm going to the bathroom. It might be a second before I reply. and I actually go to the bathroom because I had to pee.
The first time in history when someone going to the bathroom mid awkward conversation was actually because they had to piss.
Yeah.
Sorry, for a second, Emily was reaching up and Sarah was drinking, and it looked like Emily was handing the beer on my screen. It was perfectly timed. I'm sorry.
Yes, you guys are standing sort of in the you haven't gone back to the waiting room. You're sort of standing in the corridor of this guy's store, and he has just popped his head out to tell you that she's gone, and he's got kind of about 10 minutes, so if you guys wanted to go, you'd have to tell him kind of then, otherwise he's got a few other people coming in, and yeah, you're just standing in the corridor and this text pops up saying what she just said. What do you do?
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, correct. I think that's that.
Well, shit.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going.
I don't think we can leave her alone.
Yeah, at this point, it does seem like the right thing to do. She can handle herself when she's a wolf and all, but I don't know if she's gonna be able to be a wolf, rescue Bridget, and escape a chocolate factory all on her own. That's too much.
Yeah, and how does she post it all on social media if she's got no hands?
She'd be devastated.
Yeah. We didn't have the forethought to put a GoPro on her or anything like that, so you're right.
You do love me. I'm not there, obviously. I feel the love somehow.
Clara just texts back the words "coming," full stop.
I'm like, cool, done peeing. That was a
Hildy's gonna look at that and turn to the others and be like, is that supposed to be code for something, or I didn't know she was peeing? Is there a reason for it? Why is she saying she's peeing? Do you guys know?
Because she takes, did you not notice? She takes the sending stain into the bathroom with her.
Oh.
You never noticed that?
I didn't notice that, to be honest with you. So I discourage the twins from doing that for a lot of reasons. It's just better for your overall health and well-being to not have your sending stone that you touch all day in the restroom with you if you can help it. Soren's pretty good about it. Shelly, well, if she gets cholera, we know why.
Yes. Well, shall we talk to the man?
Oh, totally, yeah. Let's go.
So I do want to be, while you talk to that, I want to head out, and I do want to tell the lady that they're coming, because now I'm so I'm a little confused. I'm like, it might be a tour. So I'm like, so I leave the bathroom and I go to the front desk. I'm like, hey, hi, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm good. Was everything? I mean,
yes.
Sorry,
the
no.
bathroom.
God, I can't believe I just asked you if it was okay that you went to the bathroom.
No, it's totally fine. The bathroom was actually a B-, which is more than I expected. Anyway,
great.
I was wondering. So, is this tour gonna take a long time? Because if we're gonna start in a bit later, that I think the other girls can come, but I don't know what the timing situation is.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it tonight, but again, we are kind of closing up for the day. We normally kind of close up at about 6, so I could get someone to take you around really quickly. All I got today was a message from Mr. Brown saying these ladies were gonna come, and then I saw your name and I assumed it was something to do with you, Gwyneth, and maybe you're gonna like write a review of the place or something. But
I'll write a review of you though. Like I'll definitely make sure I get your name.
her eyes go wide and she's just like, oh, yeah, I can. I mean, I already follow you on most things, so I can just like DM you or
Yeah.
something like that. I'm very bad at an American accent, so sometimes I just go really sullen.
Same.
Do it. Just do it.
Really, it is
Do it.
dreadful, and I can't believe I chose this for myself, but I put myself here, so this is the very poor American bed that I'm going to sleep in.
You're doing great. Very great.
Yeah, so I can arrange someone to take you on the tour now, or we can arrange it for tomorrow. If you come kind of first thing, you can see them kind of setting up all the machines. The machines like run into the night, and so stuff is going on, so it's not like you're going to walk around now and it's all going to be shut down. But it would have to be, very quick. Or you can come back tomorrow if you have time. How long will it take for your friends to get here?
Why don't I go talk to them? I have a question. Do you know if Mr. Brown's gonna be on the tour?
Oh no, Mr. Brown's on holiday right now.
Oh, okay.
And he does not. I mean, this is no.
Yeah.
No,
you're right.
Mr. This is he doesn't come to the factory very often. He has so much other stuff to do.
I know about that, girl. Anyway, I would like, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we might want to do the tour tomorrow then, because it sounds to me like it's time for someone to go to happy hour, and that someone is you, girl. You deserve it. But I will over there. I think you should do whatever you're doing, and I'm gonna go over there and call them and tell them not to come. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good to me. If you want to, I'm going to be here until about 6. So if you want to come and book a time in for tomorrow, I can get that all sorted out for you. It was you're here because you kind of spoke to Mr. Brown, wasn't it? I just want to make sure that we make you see all of the bits of the tour that are best for you and kind of most fun and interesting and whatnot. So I just want to make sure that it was because you have talked to him already.
Yeah, like definitely. I was under the impression that he would be here, but but it's totally fine. I totally get it. He's very busy. Like, God bless him. It's fine. It's totally cool. I know that this is gonna be a fun, experience in the chocolate factory. Very fun. Great. It's fine. I'm here for that. Exactly that same reason. But I will need to go call my friends about coming by tomorrow then.
Yeah. She smiles at you and goes, okay. Just come and let me know. Or, if the call takes too long and I'm already gone, I guess you can talk to someone else, or you can just give us a ring tomorrow.
Sounds great. What's your name again, sweetie?
I don't think I gave you my name, and if I did, it's has someone already been called Jennifer? Did I call myself Jennifer as the?
I think you were Jennifer.
I am Jennifer. Hi.
I was gonna call you Jenna, and I was like, it's probably like something.
Yeah, my name's Jenna. I might have given myself a different name, but it's now Jenna. If
I
only
love that for you.
If only my benevolent overlord ever bothered to think and watch the previous streams to see all of the stuff she just came up with on the fly and now can't remember. So if anyone can remember the name of the wizard,
Barry. His name is Barry because he's very good at it.
Barry,
right.
Of course, his name was Barry. Barry's bargain teleportation circles. Excellent.
He's very good.
Very good.
Yes, yeah, of course. Just come talk to me. We'll sort it out for you.
Cool. Thank you, Jenna. I'll talk to you later, and I'll see you tomorrow. So I kind of want to go outside because I don't. Before they get on the thing, I wanted to make sure that things were normal. So I kind of want to text them. I was just like, JK. Turns out this was just a regular chocolate factory tour. Should I go back and meet you guys? at the adventure place? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Clara messages back. You're a dumbass. We need to rescue the bride who is in the factory, and we have like half an hour.
And
Well,
then
we think
I
she's in the factory.
want to reply. I'm like, yeah, but they said that they close in 20 minutes.
Hildy is gonna look up and say to the others, "Well, if they're gonna be closed."
No one's responding, so I
Mira
said
goes
more
to
question marks.
Clara, can you ask if she's seen or heard of Jason? Is Jason there?
Can't we just go? We'll get Davy to meet us. Like, we can't fart around. Like, either we need to go back to the escape room, or we need to go and see if she's in the chocolate factory. It's almost like you guys have forgotten everything that happened a few minutes ago.
Can I text and be like, call me and put me on speaker, please? Because I feel like I want to. I'm like, I don't like not knowing what's happening. Tell me what's happening.
Clara mutes her sending stone.
What a move, though.
Okay, so all right, so here's my concern about going straight to the chocolate factory, right? So along the lines of remembering what happened just a few minutes ago, we know that she might be at the escape room in what 30 minutes. We won't have the car for or the carriage, you know, whatever the thing is that where they have the drinks and Davy.
Baby.
So we're gonna get in there, right? It's just one of those things where I don't want her to be at the escape room alone. So if she's not at the chocolate factory, or you know, if they've already loaded her into whatever thing they're gonna use to get her to the escape room, I just you do understand my concern here. I just I want to make sure we know where the fuck she is, right?
Yeah, but
Right.
Well, unfortunately, we have no
Okay.
way of knowing where the fuck she is. Now, I suggest personally, I don't know, but did Megan say that she was back in the escape room? Because we should send. No, she's not there. Okay.
Right.
Well, in any case, we can't leave Gwyneth alone. She's got no way of getting back to us. We should just go through, find her there, and then either go to the escape room or check out this chocolate factory, because I have a bad feeling about everything that's happening. How did that? Why did they think we're coming for a tour? Who told them that? Who are these people who are expecting us, and why? I think there's something nefarious afoot here, and I think we should check it out.
Clara turns and knocks on the door and says, Barry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also can't remember what is my voice. Something like this.
Sleazy. I feel like it's sleazy.
Barry.
Okay,
Barry,
wait.
listen.
Can it be Matt Berry?
Don't expect me to do an actual voice. You get this voice.
Tend to
It was-
Scooby Doo.
Yes, because I'm a wizard.
Clara leans over to Mirabelle and says, I think he might be drinking.
I wish I was.
Yes. Can I help
Um,
you, ladies?
Yeah, Barry, wherever you just sent our friends to the chocolate factory,
Ooh.
I'm going to follow. I don't know if the others are, but I am.
Okay. It's 250 gold pieces each, or a secret.
You can have a secret.
Okay. You in first.
Yeah.
And he kind of pulls you in. Have you got a secret for me?
Yep. I told everyone that I left the village. Well, I left the tribe to go and explore. I didn't. My dad took me to the forest, told me that I made everyone in the tribe miserable, and said he was going to tell everyone that I died and to never go back.
Oh shit.
I wish my voice didn't sound like this for me to console you, but alas, it does. That is a terrible circumstance. I'm very sorry.
Fine.
Look.
I trust you in saying that you haven't told that to anyone else, because that is horrific. He pokes his head out the door and says, yes, you bugbear, you leave. Someone else come in. Do you have $250 or a secret?
Hildy's gonna be like, okay, got a secret. And while Clara was in there, she's also texted Gwyneth saying that they're coming and also saying if she could get in touch with those kebab guys to ask them to keep an eye out of the escape room for us, that'd be pretty rad.
Oh yeah, I tagged them. I'm like, LOL, they don't have social media, but I guess I can like post a tweet and see if the hashtag Gwyneth Heard can find him. And then
Yeah,
like,
so just put the word out somehow, because I know you were saying they were impressed by your social media advertising potential. So hopefully that can be a thing. Honestly, I'm just trying to come up with creative solutions. Okay, wizard, let's talk about my secrets. Let's go.
Gimme.
ew.
I hate this man I've created.
So, Barb Hansen, she hates me because one time, well, we went to high school together and we made out under the bleachers. But I broke wind and she thought that was gross, but she was so embarrassed she didn't tell anyone because she didn't want to be associated with the sort of person who farts mid makeout session. And I honestly believed her. And so now every time she's like picking on me and whatever, I'm like, this is because we made out under the bleachers. But I haven't told anyone because honestly, it's embarrassing and stupid and childish. But for some reason, every time I try to tell Norma about it, my face goes red. I get so embarrassed. I know she'd be fine with it. It's a traumatic block of some sort. I don't. Maybe I should go to therapy about that.
Maybe. If you haven't been to therapy, you should. Not because I think you need it, but because I think everyone should go to therapy. I think it would be good. Also, talk to your wife. She almost certainly loves you, and why wouldn't she want to share in this quite adorable teenage story?
Good point. Hopefully I can work up to that point. I just know that, you wanted a secret that nobody knew, not even my wife, and yeah, for some reason I never told her about that fart story. She hates Barb too. It would be fine.
She would probably find it amusing.
I sure hope so.
Well, if you ever tell her, it will become useless and invaluable to me, but not invaluable in the way that people mean invaluable, in the fact that it will have no value. But for the sake of your relationship, I hope that you find the place within you to open up to her and remove that mental block from your marriage.
Sure.
Would you say the last one in? I'm just by her general vibes, I'm very excited for this one.
Okay. And Hildy is gonna send a text that's like, guys, I think the wizard just basically gave me a trip for free because he wants me to tell my secret that I just told him. He gives great advice. Just like
surprisingly.
Yeah.
So the other two have gotten sent through, and then it's Mirabelle's turn, yeah? Mirabelle shuffles it. Well, I'm just so terribly embarrassed about this, and I've definitely never told anybody, and I never intended to tell anybody, but...
Tell me, Barry.
Well... I was in my stride, Ham. Well,
I'm sorry.
I was just a young dwarf, and I just didn't know. I was so swept up in love with this boy, and unfortunately, my clan, the Montagues, have a rival clan named the Catapults, and we couldn't be together because of this age-long rivalry, and so. Since we couldn't be together, we were so young and stupid and in love. We decided, like, if we can't make a life together, then there's no point in living. Well, when the moment came, I just couldn't go through with it. And so there I was, and he was there, and he was gone, and I was like, I don't know if this was worth it, frankly. And so I ran, and that's why I can't go back. A cleric of Sharon Law found me and helped me escape. She doesn't know the real reason why. And so I can never see my family again. And I'm horribly ashamed of what happened. And I've been just trying to make it right since. So I hope that's enough for you, because I'd really like to go now.
Yes, I am slightly scared of you, but thank you for your honesty. It was you kind of fucked up there, didn't you? This is not my place to judge.
A little bit. She did a little fuck up.
Thank you, Barry. Can I please go now before you?
Well,
I
you
just told
can,
you give good advice. What is this?
my advice is to never do that again. I will. Well, you can go, but you need to stay in this room in order to do the teleportation circles. If you want to go and fetch your friends, you can. We can set you off to wherever your other friend went.
Okay.
Also, yes, hard agree. You can have inspiration for that, Sasha, for finally weaving Romeo and Juliet into the story.
My
That
first ever inspiration in a D&D game.
It was worth it.
And then he died, and I was like, "Oh shit! I don't even like him that much."
His name was Jomeo. Jomeo Catapult. And cheers to Sarah for helping me come up with that backstory back when I was like,
That's
what do I
pretty
do with a character backstory?
Very, very good. Very good.
Exactly. At least I didn't fart mid.
Yeah, he kind of ushers you in and says, I don't normally get 3 people traveling at once, but you can all kind of squeeze in onto the circle and I will set you off on your way. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm in the circle here.
I'm very proud of you.
Sarah, can you hold my hand? I'm nervous.
Clara reaches up.
I think I'm still shorter than you by like half a foot.
Yeah, I think it's slightly more across than up. It's fairly natural for you two to be.
It's cute.
Hands. It's very cute. Yeah, you guys stand on the circle, kind of slightly crammed in because it's not a very big circle. It looks like kind of really it's a single occupancy circle. And he goes to his table, and he kind of fiddles with some stuff and goes, "Righto, we shall see you later. Well, probably not, unless you need another service. In which case, I hope you have another secret. Goodbye." And you feel the same kind of fizzing, kind of electric feeling. All of your hair, especially Clara, all of your hair kind of stands on end, and you feel this weird wibbly buzz. And Clara, as you're standing there, just before your vision goes entirely blurry and then pops off to darkness, you can feel the fact that your arm, because they're so long, one of your arm is not entirely in the summoning circle. Okay. And you just before you disappear, you think, "Oh, fuck," and everything goes black, and then you feel the kind of shimmering, buzzing, whirring in all of your atoms as you pop back into the car park of the Bipsy Chocolate Factory. And Clara, along one side of your arm, you are missing a massive patch of fur. As Barry is looking, he sees you disappear in a kind of puff of smoke that very quickly dissipates all at once. He goes, disgusting, as he looks at a small patch of blue fur that is lying on the floor of his office.
This is bullying.
It was a point by
what the people asked for. And
what
it's
the
a week
people
overdue. So Eglajigadis 3.
Eglajigadis?
I heard that was Edugooglus. We love you. Thank you so much.
Eglajigadis.
Gone but not forgotten. Thank you. Have a lemon for that one.
I would cheer to that one.
Drink, we all groaned. It's fine.
We did.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah.
This one is for you, Hooblu.
Yeah.
Yes. So you guys are standing you would not know this, but the people know this, and narratively we know this, in exactly the same place that Gwyneth popped up not half an hour before. You can see before you this big sprawling factory. Unlike what Gwyneth didn't see, is that you can now see a lot more people leaving. The car park, the carriage park, coach park, whatever. It's fucking fantasy world. They have cars. I don't give a shit. Is kind of emptying out. A lot more people are, coming out of the main front door, waving. It is clearly coming to the end of the day. And you can see it's about kind of 5:45, 5:50. These big glass doors are kind of sliding open and close as people leave. The sun is gently it's not setting because it's summertime, so it's still very much bright in the sky, but it's casting a very kind of yellow glow as opposed to that bright white warmth of the midday sun. It's very soft, very, very beautiful, pleasant evening. And you can see the factory in front of you.
I think Mirabelle, shaking off the shame of what she just disclosed, just goes, "Right, shall we?" And very with purpose, kind of if she walks forcefully enough, she can walk away from this memory. Starts towards the entrance.
Hildy just kind of follows along, kind of just bopping about, thinking to herself, and she's like, that wizard was a weird dude. What do you think he does with those secrets?
I'm sure I'd never want to find out.
That'd be really
I'll
sad.
never tell.
Do we all hear that over our heads, broadcast on a weird system that no one else hears?
You
and all
think
three of us
on the wind, a gentle gust of summer breeze kind of drifts by, and you can just vaguely hear just someone going, "I'll never tell."
Oh my god!
As you get closer, you can see through the glass door at the front, standing sort of over by the this big colourful wall. You can see the vague shape of Gwyneth texting furiously.
Gwyneth, yoo-hoo! We have arrived and you have frozen.
Excellent.
Oh no! Oh wait, sorry, I was doing that in character and I meant it as me. Oh no!
The lines are blurring.
No.
Where does Emily start and Hildy end?
We'll just never
anymore.
know.
We are one.
Also, I will just say there was no alert, but thank you, Gusman, for giving us some bits, some delicious,
thank you.
chunky bits.
Let me really quickly switch to the fire. Here we go.
Oh,
Drink
something
to
has
that.
gone mad.
Oh
So just gotta
wow.
do that
What
for
if
a moment.
during that whole scene Andrea was here, and then when we need her,
She's not.
Not sure
we've
what-
just gotten an update that her computer crashed. She is
Ooh.
rebooting.
Canonically, the excitement of the day has led Gwyneth to she's just gone back to the toilet. So she's gone to piss, but you can still walk through the front. There are a few people still behind the desk at the front, although you can clearly see that they're kind of packing things up for the day. You are free to kind of walk around and interact as you would while Gwyneth is going for another piss.
Excellent. Clara does a really nonchalant, gorilla style walk up to the desk, so that she looks completely not suspicious or odd, given that she's now got one hairless arm.
Deeply not suspicious at all. I wouldn't even make you roll for that, for how deeply not suspicious you're attempting to be.
I mean, there's just no point, is there? Anna, she looks at the person on the other side of the desk and is like, "Hi, so yeah, there's been a bit of a mix-up. We're supposed to have a tour today. I think we've been talking to my friend Gwyneth.
Hi, yes, I have.
Yeah, hi.
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 Yeah, so like basically Mr. Brown really wanted us to do the tour today, like as quickly as possible. Like we have to get it done before the end of the day, but we just got held
Okay.
up.
Yes, I mean I can probably get someone to come round with you. The tour itself is fairly simple. I mean, we get a lot of people in doing it, so I mean I could probably get someone to take you around for at least the first bit of the tour.
Yeah.
And then I mean we do sometimes do like self-guided tours and whatnot, but normally there's like people in the building. So I don't really know if like yeah, we should probably have someone here.
Yeah.
So I could give you like the first part of it today, and then you could come back tomorrow and do the second part. Because it's
great.
gonna take
Yes.
more than like 15 minutes just to walk around the whole building, not even stopping and looking at anything. So
Yeah.
we could just do the first bit, and then
Yeah, great. I mean,
I'll-
is Jason still here?
Jason is that someone you know who works here? Because I can have a look on the system.
Yeah, so Mr. Brown sort of said to get in touch with Jason while we were here
Okay.
today. So if he's around, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual, but I can have a look. She kind of looks at you sort of slightly suspiciously. Roll me a persuasion check. As she is kind of typing at her monitor.
Mirabelle has rocked up next to her during this and is watching, just in case she needs to provide backup.
13.
Yeah, she looks at her monitor and goes, yeah, I can see. That's interesting. Yeah, he was on the morning shift today. He's in distribution. And he clocked in very early. I guess he was really on the kind of morning, night to morning shift. He hasn't clocked out yet, which is unusual because we like to make sure people work hard, but they don't work that hard. So yeah, I don't actually know if he's still here. He shouldn't be. But as I said, he hasn't clocked out. So
he's a scamp, isn't he? I mean, like
well,
Jason.
Honestly, ma'am, I can't say I do. It's not a name I recognize, and I have been working here a bit, but we get new people in all the time, a lot of contract work, a lot of 0-hour contracts. I know they're not.
Yeah,
it's a difficult industry. People just need the work where they can get it. So he may be, I don't know if you know how long he's been. I mean, you obviously know how long he's been working here, but I'm sorry, I can't give you any more information about that.
No, it's fine. I mean, if we could get down to distro, that would be the best way to start the if we can only do a bit today, getting down to distro would be great.
She kind of looks at you and goes, distribution's not part of the tour just because it's quite it's very industrial. It's not, I mean, there's nothing down there. It's just the kind of loading bay where you bring stuff in and you put stuff out, and there's literally nothing to see there. So we don't generally allow members.
Yeah, no, of course not. But so my friend here, and she gestures at Hildy, is actually one of the leading logistics engineers on the Soar Coast. So she's been asked to come in and just have a look at what you're doing. Like we've obviously brought Gwyneth from like a promotional, talking about like sustainability and like eco-sensitivity point of view. So yeah, like we're basically kind of that's our main goal for this.
Roll me a deception check. This is a big fat lie.
Should I roll for that as well?
No, because just Clara, because she's the one doing the lie.
Okie doke.
Oh no.
And sorry, I know that our thing is all funky. I'm just just switching us back to our
That's
regular
my bad, my dude.
our regular deal because they were backwards with the new edition, so I'm trying to.
Guys, my tipsy self is over ordering like a mother.
Love it.
When
Someone
you
tell me to not get chips.
Do
get
it.
chips.
Get it.
No,
do it,
get
coward.
chips.
Get chips.
Guys,
Or
I can't tell you how
wedges.
much else I have on this order already. It's embarrassing.
It's fine. Chips heat up really well the next day in the oven.
Yeah, it's great.
Lovely.
Okay, I'll get rid of the eggs Benedict then.
I'm really enjoying that joke.
False.
Andrea's
I love
eyebrows are on fleek though.
it. Yeah, they are good. They are good. They do need that time in the
Thank you.
spotlight. And now is it. Yeah, she with you, so you got a 17. With that 17, she looks at you and goes, okay. Again, a lot of the people you probably want to talk to have already gone home because I mean, God, we're like I'm supposed to shut things up in 5 minutes. So really there won't be, I mean, like no one's in the building. We have some like night workers who just kind of make sure things tick over, but there's especially in something as important as that, there's kind of no one in the building for you to talk to. So today I don't think you get much bite with that, but I'm sorry I can't be of more help for you this evening. But yeah, I mean I can show you our first room from afar. That's probably all the tour we're going to be able to fit in today because I actually have a date with my grandmother, so I kind of have to get off pretty quick. And everyone, we closing time means closing time, and we don't like people doing overtime because we don't want good work, home life balance, and you don't need to know this, but people like to leave at 6. So yeah, I think that if you want to do any kind of the tour, you're gonna have to probably tomorrow, if you want to have someone take you around.
So where was I the whole time that this was happening? Sorry.
You have just come back from the toilet again, because you realized that the mirror in there was beautiful. It was sort of it was a big square mirror, and all around the outside it looks like the kind of silver foil that comes on the inside of chocolate bars. It was kind of very stylized in a way that looked like it was kind of covered in crinkled up chocolate bar wrappers, and it was so beautiful, and you forgot to take a mirror selfie in it. So you went back into the toilet and took some pictures in the mirror. And as you come back out, you see Clara up at the front desk talking with Jenny. Mirabelle is kind of trailing her, and Hildy. Where are you, Hildy? Have you come in, followed up behind the two of them?
Yeah, I'm behind Clara, and when she started saying that I was here from the main office, Hildy kind of has been trying to look like important. So she's just been looking at her sending stone and kind of doing a lot of like nodding and poking at it very just over dramatically, trying to be like, oh yeah, you call my secretary, she'll arrange that.
Oh,
Mirabelle's looking as imperious as a dwarf ever can.
well, I'm not entirely sure why I need to call your secretary if you are here. But again, ladies, I'm not entirely sure what I could help you with tonight. But you're more than welcome. So I'm gonna leave. But you're more than welcome to take a few pictures of the lobby. I will I can set the doors to lock after you as you leave. As you can see, if you look around the desk, she's the only one there now. Pretty much everyone. She wasn't kidding. Everyone has filtered out, like 5 to 6 people are gone. You can tell that this is a very, very tightly run ship. And she says, "Yeah, I mean, and then give us a call tomorrow, and we can arrange a proper tour for you."
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. And thank you for letting us stay here for a moment. It's great to take pictures. Obviously, that's what Gwen is here for. There are just a couple of things I need to do to make sure everything's on the up and up. You know how it is. I've got diagnostics to run. But we
Okay.
gotta let them do their tourist thing. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
I would just
yeah,
love to use the
thank you.
facility, so we are so appreciative.
That's no problem. If you need anything, you can call me on my personal work number, and she kind of hands you a little business card. And she says, "Yeah, it was lovely to meet you. I kind of wish Mr. Brown had told me it was going to be sort of an inspection as well as just kind of all he told me is that there might be some ladies interested in a tour because you'd kind of been asking about the factory. So I thought it was just that, but I can try and arrange some of the more senior kind of people here if they can chat to you, if that would be useful tomorrow. But yeah, I'm sorry I don't know where your friend is, and I'm sorry I can't give you the tour myself now. But feel free to take some photos and relax, use the bathroom if you need to.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. You have a good one. Have a good time with your grandma.
Oh, I will. Thank you. You as well. Oh, unless you don't have grandmothers anymore, in which case I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you can find a nice old woman to spend some time with.
I think it's best you go and see your grandma now.
I think so too. Have a lovely evening, y'all. And she kind of starts packing up her stuff and like pressing some buttons on her kind of station in front of her, and some of the shutters on the front windows come down.
So I kind of am like walking towards the group, and I'm looking down at my studies, and I was like, guys, you literally have to check out the mirrors in the bathroom. They're insane. I've never seen anything like that. It's like, you want to see pictures? I can show. Actually, no, just go see it yourself. So yeah, you guys, if you want to go to the bathroom for a bit, I totally understand. That's where I've been for the past like 5 minutes. But yeah, to see, I told you they're closing down. Like, see, the windows are down and stuff. So we could just come back tomorrow for the tour.
We're not actually. You are aware we're not here for the tour, right? Like, we're.
I thought we
we're
were gonna
to-
go on the. I thought we were gonna go on the tour, and then like on the tour, then like at some point they'd be like, "And here's Bridget," and so we can pick her up tomorrow.
Is that often what happens in kidnap situations? You go on an industrial tour of a building and they parade in front of the hostages?
Well, I thought that they'd be like, "Oh, they figured it out," like, so since we know, they'll just be like, "Here's Bridget." But I guess, I mean, what else would they do in this situation?
So the nice lady at the front desk said that Jason clocked in very early this morning and hasn't clocked out. I think he's probably still wherever the distro centre is. My instinct is that the distro centre probably has an alternative way in where like various modes of transport probably go in and out. So let's go and fuck some shit up.
Okay.
I like that attitude.
Sounds great. Yeah.
I'm down, sure. But
Let's-
don't do anything that'll fuck with Jenna though, because I think she's really nice and I don't want her to get fired. So let's not associate ourselves with
Yes.
her. Okay.
Shall we?
For sure. Absolutely. I also just want to take a second to thank Wilbur Kit for following us. Thank you, Wilbur.
Oh, thank
Hi,
you.
Wilbur Kid.
Wilbur
Oh,
Kid.
drink, drink,
We love
Drink,
a Wilbur
drink,
Kit.
drink.
drink.
Competence alert. Indeed.
Cool. So
Competence
where,
alert.
where
Who?
do you head from the lobby of this factory? You can see Jenny kind of she's packed her stuff into a bag, and she's kind of given you a little wave and kind of gone into a little side room that you can see has some kind of servers and monitors and stuff in there. You can kind of assume she's setting some alarms.
Should we like go outside and try to come in from the outside or
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no, she's
Okay.
setting alarms in there.
So Clara looks around for the wall. Is there any kind of like fire diagram that shows like what the setup of the building is and where to go in the event of a fire or anything like that?
Like you are here.
Anyone who's having a look for anything like that, give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
It's a negative one for me.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
No.
My streak of rolling poorly continues.
I, for
Uh,
once, have delivered with a 19 minus 1 and an 18 total.
I got a
Um,
23.
That's a
So
steamy
Tis
18, steamy 23. Both of you can see that on the far side of the wall, kind of on the same side of the wall that the desk is, there's a big map of the whole factory. And on further investigation, you can kind of see it's a kind of like a big loop that doesn't join up. So imagine a donut with a hole in the middle, and it's got different sections labeled like incoming, kind of there. It seems to be a tourist map, so it's all written in kind of big bubbly writing. It says like the mixing room, the pouring room, the tasting room, the packing room, and then there are some kind of grayer blocks. There's sort of grey blocks attached to all of those little sections, and then a big grey area after the packing room, with a road that leads, a grey strip that leads out of that bit, up, under, and all the way up in the opposite direction to the car park, sort of going underneath that first loop bit. And it says you are here in a section at the bottom that you can kind of deduce to be the lobby, with a big grey bit that says car park at the bottom. So it's, a big square and then this big loop with a bit that goes straight up after that final grey building. And with a 23, you can see that all of those labeled bits have like little pictures of little footprints going through it, which you assume to mean this is kind of the direction that the tour takes. After the packing bit, there's a little bit attached to it that says like cafe, where it seems to be that the tour ends. So you do a full circle to this little bit on the side that says cafe, and then that leads back out onto the car park. It's not clear that there are any kind of fire escapes or any of that kind of stuff. It seems to be built in like a one-way loop, of which you are at the beginning.
So how about we go here? And I point like at the joint of the donut where like the strip starts showing up. I'm like, that's kind of like probably where they are, right?
Yeah.
For all the nonsense you were talking earlier, I do believe that you are correct.
Yeah, no, like it's not hard.
Okay, great. So, which door do we use? I'm not. When I look at maps, I get confused. Like, I defer to you guys on this one.
Wait, what was your question?
What door are we going into?
Do
I
we
just,
know where door we're going?
yeah. What? Map, amazing. I'm glad that we know where we're going. Just, where, what direction are we
Where should
going
we?
in?
We're
Can
just gonna
Mirabelle
walk.
point to the door?
I just want some help. That's all. Gosh, I feel lost. I feel very powerless in this moment, and I want to help Bridget. So,
At that
Following the
point in
map.
time,
Go ahead.
you guys get a text.
Oh.
oh,
It's on. It seems to be sent. It doesn't appear to be sent on a group chat. It's just kind of you all get the same text within kind of a few moments of each other, and it's all exactly the same text. And it's because it seems like it's been like copied and pasted. And the text just reads, "It's 6:02. He said the hotel. She's not here," and it's from Imelda.
oh,
What?
I just got a text from Imelda, and yeah,
Look at that. So did I.
shocker.
Oh, that's whose number it is. Okay.
Shocker on this one. He didn't make the rendezvous. So now we've got to worry about that. I think we were right that he wasn't gonna return Bridget. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully she's here with Jason or something.
Mirabelle texts back, going, "Is he saying why? Where is she?"
A few moments later, well, a bit later, you get a text saying, "I've messaged Jackson. He was my only contact. He hasn't replied. I don't know who was in charge of this, but I know Jackson wasn't handling it."
Like, so we know that Jason's here for sure.
Yeah. Well, he clocked in, he hasn't checked out. So, well, someone pretending to be Jason clocked in very early this morning. I'm assuming he brought Bridget with him or is guarding her somewhere.
Now, 1 second. They did say they were going to drop off Bridget back at the escape room. Does anyone have the number for the sending stone of the escape room so we can just check in with them?
No one's there. Megan went and
Roll me. Anyone who is curious about this, roll me a straight intelligence check.
That is not my strong suit. A 13.
Got a 19.
Oh,
No.
damn! Your rolls are on fire today, Gwyneth.
Right? Oh, I
I'm
got
very
a nat
smart.
Oh,
Oh!
Hildy, you for a moment forget that you did an escape room yesterday.
Honestly, understandable.
You are deeply confused by the situation.
Hildy's eyes just go wide, and she kind of like stares at the ground, just like. Gulp. Oh yeah. That place.
Who else got what? Mirabelle, you remember that Megan gave you her card, and on the card was her number because it was a kind of escape room branded card. Her kind of personal company contact number and the contact number for the escape room. Gwyneth, you remember Megan saying that although she wasn't going to be in that day, the escape room was still open. They weren't shutting the escape room because she couldn't come in.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you have the number for the escape room.
Oh my guys, so like, no, it's fully open. Remember, Megan said so. Like I'm sure that they're open. So the question is like, obviously, like we don't know that Megan's definitely not here, but we could probably call and be like, hey, is some shady guy called Jason around? And like, just ask
I
around.
mean, I think we can just straightforward call them and ask if Bridget is there.
They know who Bridget is. I mean,
They've
guess.
got all the sending stones. They've got all the security mechanisms to check who's
Yeah.
in the rooms.
Okay,
There's no reason
sure.
why they wouldn't be able to see her.
That's true.
Surely we just call the escape room, and if there's nothing there, we call Megan.
Indeed.
Sounds good.
Mirabelle starts contacting essentially the escape room. Place.
How are you doing that?
I mean, I have a sentence to myself. No.
Are you giving them a ring? Are you texting?
Yes, giving them a call.
Cool. Yeah, you give them a ring. And after a few buzzes, the phone picks up, and someone says,
Thank you.
"What are we thinking? Oh, thank
Gift
you,
from Silent Adol.
Silent Adol. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Frog
Silent
King.
Adol, you
Frog
king.
King.
Oh.
Lol.
Yes,
Frog
the
King
of the
lol.
frogs.
I love you, King of. We are
Frog
blessed
King
with
lol.
King of the Frogs, lol.
The king of the low frogs.
Yeah. After a few moments, the
Trevor.
2 months sub.
oh,
Okay, who's
2 months sub song. They subscribe for 2 months.
2 months up, 2 months up.
it's a
2
2 months.
up,
It's a 2 months that they've been subbed.
up.
sub for 2
It's
months?
good for
2
them.
months sub.
And if you
No.
sub for now, I think you still give us the full amount of money, as opposed to in a little bit when Twitch has decided that we are only worth £1.50 per sub.
Yeah, Jesus.
And
Sub,
some
sub,
of this is going to
sub,
charity,
sub,
so it's okay.
Some of this
Thank
is going to
you.
charity,
Sub,
so
sub,
thank
sub,
you.
sub,
We
sub.
appreciate you.
Thank you, tree or tree absorption.
Triborbed.
Triborp.
Triborbed.
Tripoli.
Triborp.
Aw, you have one of my favorite names. I'm about to try and say this bit of sentence again for the third time. If anyone else wants to try and interrupt me with a sub, that would be fucking fantastic. Just for like the
Definitely
third time. So like,
don't do that.
please do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, in after a few rings, the phone gets picked up, and you hear a voice on the. Oh, it's close, Uncle Lismer. I'll take it.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you.
Yeah, you hear a voice on the end of the phone that just says, "Hello, Real Adventurous Adventures."
Why, yes, this is Mirabelle Montague. To whom am I speaking?
Oh, this is Aaron.
No, you
Hal Jen, thank you.
Oh, now you've sold
We're
me.
rolling our own
Hype
money
train.
at our own stream.
Oh my god.
Listen, if we're not going to support ourselves, who will?
Also, the fact that you did all of those are great names, but you did gift a sub to someone called Chillin' Chilly Willy, which is
Chillin' Chilly Willy.
Welcome to
Friend of
Chilly
the
Willy.
Friends of the show, Chillin' Chilly Willy.
friend of the show, Chillin' Chilly Willy.
Chili
Um,
Willy. Also, Chris Pallid.
Christ Pallid.
Christ Palette and
Divided up on my stream.
Bobbity,
And-
which is a nice name.
Property.
That is a nice
Sims 09. I
Bobbity.
wonder if Sims 09 is the same Danny Sims from
Christy.
I am also thinking it might be Danny Sims. Is that sweet Danny from Frog and
Oh
Fish?
shit! Silent Adol.
Thank you. Silent Adol.
Also,
Oh my god.
no, Christy
Thank
God. Everyone
you.
calm down. Never stop.
Stop!
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like chug this.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna
Oh,
chug
I
for
think
net.
we
Like,
have-
oh my god.
Oh, guys.
Ah!
Oh god! I did not need to fill this up to the entire top.
Oh my god, thank
I have
you
to
so
drink
much.
this whole glass
Thank
of
you.
wine. I'm
Oh.
gonna be so drunk, guys.
I'm gonna
When-
burp so much. It's gonna
I
be
know,
disgusting.
All right.
That's amazing. When just trying to.
Who's that? What is? Oh, tree absorption.
Tree absorption.
True.
I'm
Tree-
sorry, tree
True.
orb.
Trevor, you sweet,
you.
sweet son of a bitch, or lady of a bitch.
Thank you for turning my attempt to fuck over Han
Friend of a bitch.
Oh no! Oh my
into
god!
a hype
Oh my
train.
god.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you everyone, and welcome to the people that got subs, and thank you for the people that are giving subs. There are many of you now, and
Oh my god, you're
yeah,
welcome.
I mean, I feel like at this point, I just have to like.
No, I'm trying to chug
Semi-sweet
it, but
wine,
it's
and it's delicious, but it's also like very hard to chug.
This is not easy to chug at all.
If anyone's
No.
wondering, in my excitement, I did just spill a lot of mead everywhere.
you smell like meat now. I love the smell of meat.
No, that's you,
Yeah.
Andrea.
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn, did you all just fucking
we
you
lost
just,
the
you
grill.
just finished? You got to us to a fucking 5th level hype train.
Thank you,
Oh
thank
my
you.
god.
Oh,
No, don't regret drinking with us. It's
Never,
perfectly
no.
beautiful. Thank you.
Well,
Drink with us.
this is
Listen,
exactly
listen.
the point.
The-
Excuse me while I wipe mead off.
ASMR.
While Hannah
I can't
Lulu,
stop
thank you,
belching.
thank you, EDF. Oh my
honey
god.
based
Do you
alcohol
call it
off her.
EDM?
EDM, yes.
EDF.
Oh, EDF. I heard EDM. I was like,
EDM. Thank you, EDM, for being the music I go on jogs to.
I can't stop.
Let's
Please
have
go
more little
ASMR.
sippies.
I'm so sorry.
You know,
I'm
I
so
think that's-
sorry, Tiny
that is
Mouse.
totally valid. It's just
Sorry, I
Everyone
can't.
together.
Trio,
Just for
like
Ed.
50 little sippies at this
I
point.
love
Thank you for Edwin.
We do
Drop
love a
the
sippy.
bass.
Oh my gosh. I just
You're
I
like
just
a
realized I was
frog.
like I feel like we're in we're now we're in the it feels like we're in the bathroom with everyone where it's just like you're my best friend, you're my best friend. I love this song. This is my favorite
Uncle
song.
Osmo, this is not the time to uncle us.
It's definitely the time. We're out. And we're just burping and
Plot. I've
I've given you like 2 seconds of plot today. What else do you want from us?
I mean,
Every single object in my house is now very sticky, and not in a fun way,
Oh.
in a honey-based
Oh, no.
alcohol way.
How
It's
are
okay.
your-
alcohol.
How
It
are
was
your
worth
fish?
it.
The fish
That's
that
real
you
gross.
got from
The fish, all of my fish, covered in booze. I
I
don't know how it got over there, but all of it.
I love Hans' mom coming back. Had to pop out what I missed.
Oh,
Oh man.
Everyone giving
yeah.
us so much
Yes.
money that we either have to pour the mead all on ourselves or drink all of it.
I
tried
mean,
to do
that's
the latter.
that's
I
the
did
new
this time.
thing for all
I was-
future hype trains. We won't drink anymore because that's obviously going to be unhealthy for. We will just pour alcohol over ourselves.
We will.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
it'll be
You
hot.
know what? We
flash
got like a
dance.
kiddie pool, and it can turn into like our hot tub stream, except instead of like a hot tub, it's just us sitting in a kiddie pool full of very
Mead.
with a straw. Like big
Gross. Oh my
crazy
God.
straws.
Emily
Like
paddling
a
in
floating board to
swimming.
roll dice on.
It's me flavored beer, guys.
I can't stop burping.
Oh.
I can't. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it here.
I think now would be a really good time to have a short break.
I have 23 minutes until my
Right,
chips
yeah.
arrive.
I've
Oh,
got-
fuck. Okay, we'll stay on
Crying.
for 23 minutes
What? Oh, for the chips.
for the chips.
We can do like
Um,
20.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for the hype train, people. That
Thank
was
you very much.
wonderful.
Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, that was
Y'all
the
fantastic.
best.
Guys, I just chugged this fucking glass. Okay, it's not a huge glass of wine, but it's still I'm trying not to get a Tracy on every stream, and that has this has fucked that plan.
Oh yeah.
Pardon
James
my language.
Isaac Newberg. Sorry, I don't know why that's funny. Sorry, that's so
friend
stupid. I'm
of
so
the
sorry.
stream, James Isaac Newtburp.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
I'm out of alcohol PTSD, Felix. I'm sorry. I have no more. I have nothing left to give you. Literally.
Bro, stop being so generous.
No, thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness, what?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Why would friend of the show do Sorry, I didn't say James something. What is it?
Oh, I think
I
it
have
was Jude
so many
Law.
questions.
Jude Law. What would friend of the show Jude Law
the
uh
actor do?
I was dumb actor
oh
of
the
film and
actor
stage.
that was it.
That's
I was
awesome.
trying to think of like what the other question was. I was like, is it something about like refill? I was trying to put something together in my head. I was making it overly complicated. Oh, good.
Jude Law the
gracious me.
actor.
Jude
would
Law
do.
the actor.
Where is Jude Law the actor? Are you here? Report yourself.
Filming or something.
We've already talked about it. It's like the Holiday 3. We didn't even see the Holiday 2, but
I
like
fucking hate it here.
that's because it was that bad.
You can find the Holiday 2 if you do the ritual, but it's very complicated and a lot of people aren't heavy enough Jude Law fans to kind of put in the time and the effort to the ritual that is required in order for the Holiday 2 to just appear on your computer. So it's out there. If you Google Holiday 2 dark web ritual,
I heard it's
should be
like
able
if
to
you look
find
in
it.
the mirror and you say front of the show Jude Law the actor 3 times fast and spin in a circle, it appears.
If any, oh my gosh, if anyone wants to make my life, just I would love someone to make a video of that happening IRL. so much. I would just be so happy. I'd invite Jude Law to my bathroom, but I don't think it's up to snuff. You know?
This is our new community challenge. If everyone does that, and we can somehow get this trending and get the attention of Jude Law.
What would Jude Law the actor do?
Also, I think we found the content for tomorrow night's Arcana check, people.
We're just gonna.
What would the summoning circle for the Holiday 2 look like?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, too, in terms of that, I thought of another pyramid that sounds like Mad Libs but exists. The Jerry Maguire VHS pyramid in the desert.
Stop.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
I'm so hyped to talk about pyramids.
Right. Should we play some D&D while
Yes.
Sorry, y'all.
Yes.
15 minutes.
I do need to use the restroom, so I might like slip off and come back. I know 15 minutes, but I was like, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I can do things.
Yeah. Well, while this is happening, Hildy
is on board.
Yeah, Hildy is just following and just being like,
vibing.
"You Batshot, you go. You're the best." I'll be right back.
If people just want to type those kind of things periodically into the chat, we will assume that it's Hildy speaking.
Yes.
I love it so much. Yes.
Yes. So you pick up the phone and the voice says, "Yes, this is Alan from Real Adventures and Ventures. How can I help you?"
Alan, this is Mirabelle Montague. I was there with a party of 6 yesterday, and we did have our VIP Bridget go missing. Now we have it on good authority that she was supposed to be returned to the escape room at this time. Could you please check if Bridget Stormsbane is anywhere on the premises?
I mean, I've been at the front desk all day and I haven't seen anyone, but I suppose I check in the back and see if anyone's been slipped in. I mean, I feel like I would have noticed. I do have a party going through the rooms at the moment, so I can kind of check on the cameras to see if she's there. If you can just hold for a moment.
Yes, I would much appreciate that. She would not have gone through the front. Unfortunately, she was removed and hopefully replaced by unorthodox methods. If you have also any visual or knowledge of Jason Milano. He was the one last seen with her. So if you could find either of them, we would be ever so grateful.
Yeah, I mean, I've never met Jason. I know he was subbing in for a couple of the guys, but we were never on a shift together. And I haven't seen him today, and I've sort of been all about them. I've been in since 9, so I haven't seen them. But I can go and have a look for your friend. Can you give me an idea what she looks like, or should I just, if there's just a woman, I will just come tell you?
Well, she's quite young. She is I believe 18 or 19 years old. I definitely know this because we are quite close. And other details as to be filled in by the voice in my head that sounds a lot like
Yeah, she's about she's about 19. She's quite small. She's sort of she's reasonably, she's about 5'8". She's a high elf. No, sorry, she's a half elf because her dad is a human. She's a half elf. And yeah, blonde hair.
blonde hair. Yes, well, she's a half elf with blonde hair, about 5'8". I know we don't usually measure in feet, but you know, here we are.
I'll go and have a look if you. I'll take me about 5 minutes if that's okay.
Thank you ever so much. I will be here. You have my number. Please do call me with any information.
Okay, I mean, I was just gonna leave you on hold.
That would be great as well. I am here waiting for your response.
Okay. Goodbye. But I'm not going anywhere. But I am. But the phone's not. Okay, bye.
Everybody just goes.
You hear kind of just like a
Well, I will say
Girl from me, but
he sounded awful nervous, but a little cute.
Yeah, you just the phone is just on hold now.
While I'm waiting for a response, would we like to crack on? I do think we should go check it out as soon as possible.
So I have an idea, but like I am not necessarily married to it. How would people feel about like me smelling for Jason?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Should I would I be able to, I'm asking the DM now, would I be able to smell Jason and recognize him? Do I have to roll for perception or something?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I think I need to do the thing where like I turn into a wolf.
I would like you. How many wild shapes do you have left today?
Because I haven't used one. Dos indeed.
Okay.
Let me see.
Just wanted to make sure. I trust you. I trust you on that because I have not been keeping track. If you haven't used one today,
everyone can check my D&D and Beyond if no one believes me, but it's true. I haven't done.
No, it is just about making sure that we're all good. So you could, in theory, you could do the process of wild shaping and trying to smell for Jason.
Okay.
You would do a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Everyone look away. So I'm gonna turn into a wolf, but it's really gross and disgusting, and there are definitely screams of pain.
Well, whatever her kink is, I am not one to judge.
For something that seems to be a fairly horrific process for you, you've done it a lot in the last couple of days.
So in reality, and this is fine because no one needs to know this, but it's not that bad. I just like the attention. It's fine.
Oh.
So I like to scream so people, you know what I mean?
Love
it's one of those things. I'm like, I'm a monster, but I'm really cute though. Am I not? Like, I'm a cute dog. Anyway, I'm a dog now, or like a wolf.
Cool. Yeah, roll me and in fact roll me an investigation, specifically looking for Jason. And I will give you that you have his scent. So roll me investigation check with advantage, so you can roll twice.
I really want you to know, be like someone
17?
who plays with like a New Jersey accent, you'd be like, woof woof, I'm a fucking dog.
I'm a dog.
Fuck you.
Bark.
I'm dogging here. Oh no, wait.
Dogging here.
Oh no. I didn't
no.
know. Oh, I I didn't know
That's
that.
a different thing.
I didn't think about that before I said that. I am so sorry.
It'd be fun
Oh, I
though.
hope that was
Should've stayed in the
intentional.
bathroom.
Yes. So you with your keen dog smell, your wolf smell, have a good sniff about. In this room, in this area, you cannot smell Jason.
Okay.
If he came through this morning, his scent is long gone. So that corroborates the idea that he did arrive very early this morning. And he has not been back through the lobby in a while. So you know that if you want to try and follow the scent, you will either have to go deeper into the building or elsewhere.
That's what I'm gonna do. I kind of like, because I saw the map and like, I'm an intelligent being apparently. I am able to remember where the map is. So I kind of want to start walking towards where the donut with the strip is.
Okay, so you currently have two doors. You have the big set. Well, there are several doors. There are a big set of doors on one hand side that look like they are kind of leading into another big room. And there are a couple of other doors in here. One that you saw Jenny go into, who has now kind of walked to the front door and is kind of fiddling with a panel next to the door, sort of waiting slightly expectantly for you guys to she's sort of lingering there a little bit, and she looks over to you and goes, are you guys all, I see that one of you is now a wolf. That's very exciting. Are you wanting to take a few pictures? Because I can put this on kind of like a 5-minute timer, so you'll have like 5 minutes, and then you'll hear kind of this beep beep, and that's when the alarm's setting. Would that be good for you?
Yeah, great.
Okay. I'll set that up, so you got kind of 5 minutes, then you hear an alarm, and if you stay in any longer than that, you might trip the alarm, so that's just going to be a faff. So you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for the tour. And she
Thank
yeah,
you.
I know my accent's bad. Okay, it's bad. I don't know how to do my R's. It's
Wah, 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 wah,
You're
wah.
great.
I'm just a dog.
You sound like you know the elf Anya Taylor-Joy. You sound like her.
She is so beautiful.
She really is. Yeah,
she is.
She's gorgeous.
Man,
That's
she's
neither here
stunning.
nor there. You sound just like her.
Well, I will take that as a great compliment. You guys have a good night. And she walks out of the door. And on that note, we will take a very short break. Now that food may or may not have arrived. Stick with us, sweet friends. Have a drink, have a piss, have something to eat. Don't you dare do the three at the same time. We will know.
We will know.
And do whatever other ablutions or fun activities you can fit into 10 minutes. Tell us all about them when you get back. And don't you be coming up here, Discordian Nest, and saying we're not allowed to take breaks. We gotta eat. We're human beings. And I have a lot of, again, I cannot express to you guys how sticky I am. I need to go and wash some of this meat off of my body. So
Sorry.
we will be back in 10 minutes. And we will have, yes, human beings. We're human beings. And we're going to take a break now. And we will see you in 10 minutes or so. Hopefully less sticky and more full of food.
Possibly.
I've eaten some salmon. I've eaten some chips.
We're good. We're back.
Hello.
Hello, friends.
What's up?
Thank
Oh
you for telling us
God.
to drink. I just poured
Thank you.
a big pint of Guinness, so
Hey.
that's what we're on now.
They said hydrate though, not like drink more, but okay.
Decorates an aubergine. I used to decorate an aubergine.
Yes. What kind of what how long do we put on the clock? What kind of a timer do we want for aubergine decoration?
2 minutes.
Let's say 3 minutes to decorate the aubergine.
Okay.
And
Okay, we didn't say the stopper, bitch. Come back. She just fucking left.
she's
Okay.
just gone.
Someone
She's
start
gone
All
to
right,
get her
I
supplies.
started. We're good. I started the clock.
Okay, thank you.
And then we will hold it up until someone else redeems highly suggestible.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So that will, yeah. You as the audience can decide when she has to put the aubergine down.
In my defense, like we were just hanging out, and Sasha was like, "I have an aubergine." Was I supposed to not have her do anything with an aubergine? Like
Exactly. Also, I
We're
don't know if
simple.
anyone
We are
knows,
simple people.
but Sasha's not wearing pants. Everyone, just so you know.
She
just
is
so
wearing
Rana.
pants. She's just wearing a small pair of lounge shorts.
She's wearing short shorts. But also,
I thought she was just wearing a freaking a leotard, which I love. They're so in right now.
ooh,
But still.
that would be
Also,
really fun.
yeah, house loungewear vibe. Just a straight up leotard. Down for that.
I don't know if Sasha can hear us, but like 2 minutes.
I have nothing to decorate with.
Use
You've got a
makeup,
pen?
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Give that aubergine a beat on like a makeup beat, not anything else.
Discordia Nest, American pants.
I was saying American pants. She's definitely wearing underwear, which is the right way to call it. I'm kidding. I don't care. I hate America.
They're
Anyway,
just short shorts.
No, they are. Sorry, we were discussing this for a second.
Yeah.
She is wearing pants and she's wearing overalls or what? Pantaloons? What do you call it? What do you call pants?
Trousers.
Trousers. Sorry, I forgot. What do you fucking call that?
Han and I go out every day in our pantaloons.
Yes. Yes, on Saturdays we wear our casual overalls.
Yes. And
overalls
when
are
we
lit,
ride
though.
bicycles, we make sure that we're not wearing the full bustle.
No, that would
1
be
minute,
terribly
1 minute.
embarrassing.
Also, people are feeling the borscht.
Borscht
I'm
is
glad
good,
that people are
guys.
vibing with borscht.
Nobody's against the borscht.
No,
Some people
I'm
are
not,
indifferent to it, which I
I
respect.
like borscht. Borscht is nice.
May the borscht be with you.
The borscht be with you.
And also with you.
Lift up your soup. Pray to the Lord.
I don't know what she just said.
She said it's not going well.
Okay, well she's got 30 seconds, so
30 seconds.
Yes, you can. We believe in you.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing about this is Sasha like literally asked her to do this. Like she asked us to ask her.
Yeah.
Like, now she's like, ah.
Sasha, you're out of time.
No.
Come back.
You're out of time. You have to come back with whatever. I don't know what happened, but
Show it to us.
There's nothing on there.
It is. Okay. So
Is that a peep? Is
no,
that a
it's
peep?
a chicken. It's a chicken.
She has to hold it up the entire time.
It's a chicken with some like a little leaf and some black currants and a robe.
There has a robe, everyone. It has a robe on there. I love
It's
him
a
too.
magic aubergine with a little chicken.
The magical aubergine.
You can keep saying what he is. It doesn't mean he's going to make any more sense.
I like that he has a chicken though. He has a chicken on it.
I can put an apple chip on top.
Oh, I don't think that will make it better, but please do.
I can't tell you how many things I've opened in this apartment to try and make this work.
No, I love him. Now all you have to do is keep it in shot until someone redeems highly suggestible again.
Yes.
Well, I would not do well on Taskmaster. Han honestly is already the winner, or actually, Am because of the Cactus Wizard. Fuck.
Cactus
Yeah,
Wizard
that was
is
stunning.
truly
Thank
Cactus
you.
Ghost.
Cactus
I
Ghost.
did my best to be a cactus that was also a ghost that was also Michael Sarah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also a very smart cactus ghost.
Yeah.
Oh right, because I had glasses.
Yeah, he's smart.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that. I forgot that I was an intelligent cactus Michael Sarah ghost. If anyone's not aware, that happened in Arcana Check last week. So if you don't watch Arcana Check, Andrea and I talk about spooky things, and sometimes it gets off the rails, and there's some dress up involved. So you know. Oh, I like dashing. Thank you. Thank you.
What sort of magical powers does this vegetable exhibit?
Sometimes.
Oh, oh, it's so sad. What did I do to this side? I poked holes in. Anywho, it exhibits the power of suggestion, and it suggests that you like me now because I've done this for you.
Okay, you now have a one-time, as well as your inspiration, you have a one-time advantage on a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I win.
Damn.
I win.
Speaking of, Jenny has just kind of toddled her way out of the front door. She has set the alarm for 5 minutes, after which she has said that you will hear some kind of beeping and you need to kind of leave the room. And at that moment, the kind of do stops, and you hear a hello, hello.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, you're
Mir-
a different
yeah.
woman to the woman I spoke to earlier.
Well, yes. So
there you
sorry.
are.
That was me. Did he have news? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I was just very involved with an aubergine. I hope you understand.
Okay. No, I didn't find anybody. I'm in today, and Potts is in today. We've both been in all day, and the only people in the building I checked down kind of out the back, and the only people are us, or the people that are currently going through the room, which of no one kind of fits that description.
Well, that is disappointing. If you do see something, please do give me a ring. In the meantime, we will continue our search. Thank you so much for your assistance.
That's no worries. Can I get your name so I know who to call back on this number?
Yes, Mirabelle Montague.
Okay, thank you, Mirabelle. I'll give you a ring if I see anything, or if your friend arrives. You have an adventurous day.
Why, you as well.
Thank you. Goodbye. And he hangs up the phone.
Well, it appears that Bridget is not in the escape room, so I believe our best course is just to press on searching for her here, or for any hint of her here.
I suggest we run and try and pick up the scent as soon as possible.
Whoa.
Yeah. Do we divide and conquer, or are we gonna go together?
Well, what's
I
your
believe
sense of
this-
smell like?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I didn't entirely hear the question.
Oh, I said, I was like, well, what's your sense of smell like?
Oh, mine.
Yeah.
No. You know, I got anosmia a few weeks back, and I'm still coming out of it.
Clara just begins like running in the direction the map would suggest the kind of like cafe back area is.
Okay. So are you
Okay,
going to
okay.
go round the, you're going to go out the front and round, or are you going to try and go through the factory?
True.
Okay, yeah, you are currently inside, and then there are the inside doors, and the doors going outside to the car park, and then the inside doors that are kind of quite big, grand doors. And you can see that on the floor there are some of those similar like stickers on the floor
Yep.
of those same footprints that you saw on the map.
Awesome. Follow, right, running and following the footprints.
Okay. How are you entering that room?
Running and following.
Okay. No, I did need to specify that.
Yeah.
So yes, you push open the door of that room. It is not locked. As you go in, there is a big sign on one wall that says the mixing room. And there is some kind of like, sort of like in an exhibition, some kind of text underneath it. And this room is very warm and very loud. You can see huge silver pieces of machinery covering most of the room. There is a small walkway that goes up and around the edge of the room. It on the far side comes down into the main floor of the room after a little gate, and on the sort of far side you can see a door. Make me both a perception check and a stealth check. Anyone who is following into the room after Clara.
Perception and stealth.
Perception and stealth. And
my
give me your
gosh.
numbers.
Got
My
an
dice are-
18 perception and a 21 stealth.
Oh, Andrea.
Damn, your
Yeah.
dice is so fiery tonight.
Right?
I'm confident as fuck.
Guys, I got a nat 20. I got 21 stealth, but nat 20. Cheers.
Hey.
Chin to that.
And my perception was 14.
I
Okay.
got 7 perception and 13 in stealth.
I've got 22 perception, dirty 20s, and a tooth for 2 for stealth.
Hoofer.
Tooth for.
Okay, the things that happen happen in quite quick succession.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
As you kind of burst into the room, you see this kind of set of metal stairs up to one side that goes onto this walkway that runs around the edge of the room. And in front of you, there's a sort of a rope barrier between the door and the kind of open area of the factory floor. There are these, lots and lots of machinery, and clearly you're meant to be able to go and stand, look at all of the machinery. The tour guide would kind of give you information, and then you could go up the stairs, follow around to the tour. As you burst in, most of you being quite small and this room being very, very large, you kind of burst in with no kind of, the sound gets lost. Apart from you, Mirabelle, because as you burst in on the left-hand side, you throw open the door and it knocks over a sort of recycling can that is by the side of the door, which hits the ground with a massive smash. And from the far end of the room on the walkway, you hear a voice say, "What's that?" And on the floor in front of you on the far side, you hear another voice say, I don't know. Go check it out. Everyone who rolled, let me see. The other three of you, oh, not Clara. Gwyneth and Hildy, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to find somewhere to hide if you want to. The other two of you, what you can see on the far top of the walkway is you can see a goblin in sort of a blue shirt and blue trousers, kind of trotting his way along the walkway to come down the stairs.
Hildy is gonna choose to hide just for good measure, just to be on the safe side. So she is going to see like this space underneath. It looks kind of like a not like a fan, but like those cooling units sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna sort of like sneak behind one of those and just kind of not like and like hold on to it. There's like a little like a latch or like a ladder. So she's gonna like hold on to that. So she's like behind it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really see her.
Okay, Gwyneth, where are you going? Are you hiding?
I am hiding as the dog. I'm assuming that there might be like at my eye level, I might be able to see other things. Like maybe like there's like an empty pipe or some shit. I don't know what the factory layout is. But there might be some things where I can like squeeze my way in there.
Yes, there is sort of a there is sort of the open end of a pipe that looks like ingredients might be kind of shoveled into. You think you could kind of squeeze in there, and as it's fairly dim because all of the main lights are off, there are like safety lights on while the equipment keeps kind of churning. It's dim enough that you could probably sneak in there and just kind of stand, and as long as you're still, you won't be seen.
I'm gonna do that and be really still.
Okay. The goblin rounds the corner at the top of the stairs, looks down and sees Mirabelle and Clara standing at the bottom of the stairs, and he says, "Hey, are you lost?"
Why, no. Mr. Brown sent us to inspect the mixin.
Oh.
I know you're a bit surprised, but he didn't want you to be prepared so that we could see really how things are going. Now, would you mind showing us what's going on down here?
I mean, normally we get warning about this, Summer Goblin, but I suppose, make me a persuasion roll with advantage.
I don't need advantage because I've got 21.
Oh,
Excellent. He looks at you and goes, "Oh yeah, I remember corporate telling us about these surprise checks. I suppose it's true. Blinth, these guys are coming to have a look at the machinery. Can we just give them a very quick look around?" And the other goes, "Yeah, you do it. I can't be bothered. You're a goblin." This little goblin kind of walks down the stairs, and says, "What do you need to have a look at?"
Well, I would like you to take me through the process from beginning to end, but especially we would like to go into the next room. We have more inspections to do, so if we could keep it quick.
Okay. I mean, we kind of we have to have at least 2 people in each room at one time, and we have to make, so I can't take you into the next room, but I can kind of show you into it if you like. In terms of in here, we have all of the equipment where the ingredients come in. I'm a goblin, and we sort them, and we get them through the process of mixing the chocolate and making sure it is up to our quality standards. I think, yes, you can have a kind of poke around at the machines, and if you have any questions, just let me know.
Has anything odd been introduced to this mix recently? I happen to know of a case where someone was ill due to the chocolate that came from this factory, and that's why we have a surprise inspection.
Oh gosh. Again, we are only on night shifts. We kind of just we are custodians of the factory, Yamagoblin, while people aren't here. And yes, I don't think of anything that has been added to the chocolate, and I would hope that the rigorous safety standards, Yamagoblin, of this place have not been compromised.
Well, I would hope so as well. My associate Clara. Clara, do you have any questions for these goblins?
Clara's looking at the goblins. Are they wearing hairnets, Ham?
This one's not. He doesn't have any hair. He does have two very large ears. He doesn't, but this one doesn't have any hair on the top of his head.
Okay, so Clara looks at the goblin and says, I mean, I don't want to worry you, but the Lords of Waterdeep recently passed section 693269, which dictates that people must wear hairnets at all times, regardless of the amount of hair clearly visible on their person.
We hadn't heard of that one. That's I will make a note to my superiors, and hopefully we can get that fixed. I assume we have hairnets somewhere. And he kind of looks around, and goes, "Them of you, do we have hairnets anywhere?" And he goes, "I'll go have a look, I'm a goblin." And you can hear him kind of padding off to the back.
Do you know what? I won't say anything, but like where we really need to get to, so we've got to work through, but we've got to get to packing and logistics at the end, right? So why don't we go away, give you guys time to find a hairnet, and then we'll come back.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm happy to do that. I think we can make sure that we are all up to date and ready by the time you return.
Brilliant. That sounds absolutely perfect. Because other than that, everything here looks really well in order. Wouldn't you say, guys?
Oh yeah, you betcha. Gracious me. This is a tight ship that you're running, with the exception of the hairnets, but we don't blame you. Like she said, it's a newer city ordinance, so you know.
At you popping out, Hildy, he goes, "Ah! Where did you come from?"
We are ever so sorry. Our associate just wanted to make sure that she was not seen in case there was anything suspect or not quite clean, but we see that you are very honorable and forthcoming goblins, and therefore she had no reason to hide any longer.
Also,
now,
I'm not gonna lie, the air duct, perfect, excellent, spotless, move in the air like a thing that moves air. Good, so good.
Ventilation.
This is very unorthodox. I feel like management would have told us, I'm a goblin, if this is the kind of inspection we were gonna receive.
I mean,
well, we're ever so sorry about this inconvenience, but with Jackson being away, I don't think there was the same kind of oversight. So,
no, I suppose not. He's kind of looking kind of back and forth to where his goblin companion was. And he goes, listen, have you got any sort of credentials from the governing board that you are a part of? Just in case we get picked up on this later.
Okay, as I hear this, I have. How many goblins are there? 2?
You saw two. One has gone to the kind of far back of the room, and this other one is standing by the door, just inside of the. It's just come down the stairs, so he is
Okay.
standing at the bottom of the stairs.
I kind of want to come out of this pipe growling at this goblin threateningly.
You do. He goes, "Ah! Who let a dog in here?"
Oh my God, you've got
Oh,
a dog in
no.
the pipe. I mean, I don't know what the rest of you think, but that's an immediate fail for the entire facility. Like,
Yeah, and that's such a shame too, because everything else was on the up and up, apart from the hair
Mm.
nets. But this dog thing, yeah, that's
yeah.
that's worth at least 12 demerits. Easy.
I reckon it's Mo.
He is just stepping backwards, kind of with his hand at his waist, and he pulls out a little club and goes, back, bad doggy, back.
I bark and continue growling.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Damn, these rolls, I might need to get real dice because the D&D rolls are out of control. I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Very intimidating.
he kind of walks back, stumbles a bit, and catches himself on the equipment behind him, and kind of goes, "Babe, a little help!" And he kind of shakes his club, and a little spark of electricity pops onto the end. Can everyone roll initiative?
Oh no!
Ah, gee.
Hooray! I was
Everybody
waiting for
grab a
that.
goblin.
11.
11
You have made
as
him fight
well.
this dog.
17.
I had a whole thing where I was going to
19.
distract him so the others could like walk through, but there was no way of communicating that.
Sorry, I got bored. I was like, I want to fight them. There were just two goblins.
So we've got.
But they were so sweet. I say
Why
were
they
because they're
die?
gonna die.
They will die.
Gwyneth on 19. Let me just give these boys a okay. Sweet Clara on 17. Sweet Mirabelle on 11. And Sweet Hildy on 10. Mirabelle and Gwyneth, what are your dexterity scores? Not your modifiers, but your scores. I think I know.
15.
Yes.
Well, because I'm the wolf. I'm using the wolf stats right
okay. Mirabelle, what's your dex score?
10.
Excellent. Okay, so
So
Chicken
wolf first, and then
Chicken
Tony
says,
Egbert.
"Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Tony Egbert, please.
I am a Tony Egbert." And I say, "Oh no!
Oh no, not Tony Egbert, so sad." Right, Gwyneth, you have this this goblin kind of waving this slightly electrified baton at you. What do you do?
I do want to go ahead and just go for a bite, but I do have a
Okay.
question. I'm assuming that I have a few allies, so I'm assuming the rest of the party. I can't speak, it's hard. But if they're within 5 feet of me, I get advantage. So I just want to double check that before I start rolling.
Yes, I'm going to say that Hildy is within 5 feet of you. The other two aren't, because you guys appeared from the other side of the rope where you kind of ducked under and hid. You've now walked forward. Hildy is within 5 feet of you. The other two are on the other side, close to the door.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to hit first and see how that goes.
Please do.
That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, now I roll the 2d4 situation. Let's see how that
Ow.
goes. +2.
Ow.
First of all, 2d4 +2. That's 7 damage. Fighting damage.
Okay. Yeah, this goblin is stood in front of you and is kind of going back down, doggy, and you just go and take an absolute chunk out of him. Like it's brutal. You get one entire, which if you were diving for one of his arms, which arm are you going for?
The one that's holding this. No. The one that's not holding the stick.
Okay. Yes, you take a big bite out of him, and you can feel just his shoulder and his torso just kind of
I hate it, but I love
in your
it.
mouth.
But I hate it.
Do you release your grip, or do you stay there, sort of mouth around him?
If I release it, can I keep the arm?
If you roll me a strength check,
I want to keep the arm. Let's
roll
do
me
it.
a strength check.
I will do that. Let's see. 15.
That was the DC. Yes. You as you release your, instead of opening your jaws and moving away, you just kind of lean backwards, and one goblin arm comes off in your mouth, and he looks down and goes, ah, 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 ah. What? I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
Do you do anything else?
No, I just stand there menacingly with his arm in my mouth.
Gwyneth is fucking brutal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he looks at you and goes, "Bad dog," and shoves forward his stick, which he does a 17 hit.
It do be. Yeah, it do.
It do be. Right, yeah, this he kind of thrusts forward his stick, and because you were right in front of him, it just kind of digs into your front shoulder. And you take 6 lightning damage as the end of this baton makes contact with your like fur and flesh, and just like lightning arcs across your shoulder. And
You said how much damage? 5?
6 lightning
There you
damage. And he pulls it back, drops to his knees, and is just like he just occasionally keeps looking at his arm and kind of gasping. At that, you can hear some clattering in the back, and the sound of footsteps kind of running towards you. Clara, what do you do?
The other goblin, I assume, is the one running towards us.
You can assume that.
But we can't see it.
You can't see whoever's running towards you yet, but
Okay.
it is not. Yeah, it is a fair assumption that it's coming from where the goblin went.
What's the landscape like between me and the possible goblin?
You cannot see him. There is a lot of equipment in the way, like machinery that is still kind of whirring and chugging, and there's sounds of kind of big mixing machines and conveyor belts and all that kind of stuff. You definitely can't see him, and you can't really work out how much machinery is between you and him, but it's a fair bit. At this point, just before you do anything, you hear from the room you were just in a beep, 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 and then silence.
Yeah. No, so what I'm trying to work out if I can see a clear way round the machinery from where I am.
You can try and navigate the machinery. I will probably, if you want to try and jump over the machinery, I'll make you you can do an athletics or acrobatics check. Or you can just try and start moving around to see if you can get a better line of sight to him.
Okay, so I'll start moving towards where the sound's coming from, but not trying to walk around, and I'm trying to see if I can see the goblin through any of the gaps in the machinery, or if there looks like a gap that's big enough for me to get through.
For you to get through, okay. Do you just need line of sight, or do you specifically want to physically get to him?
I just need line of sight.
Okay, roll me. So I'm going to take 15 feet of movement. Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I got a nat one.
We'll drink to that.
Oh no.
Yes.
I was just thinking, oh, I can slow down now. I really don't need to drink anymore.
No,
Not today.
Yeah, there are kind of arms, like mechanical, like bits moving all over the place. You can kind of hear where he's coming from, but you do not have a straight line of sight to him. If that's what you want, you are definitely getting closer.
Hi, friends.
Hold up, please. We have a
hold up.
fucking
Thank you, the
raid.
Gilded Troll. You're amazing.
Hello,
Thank you
Raiders.
so much.
Oh, friends.
Look at you all. Oh, you're beautiful. Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
Hello, hi.
indeed.
Raiders, sweet friends. We are mid
Classy
combat.
librarian. Thank you for the follow. You are indeed the classy.
You are
You are
classiest.
very much so.
librarian.
Classiest
Classiest of
librarian.
librarians. And I know I worked in the
Um,
library.
Thank you for joining us. We are having a fight in the chocolate factory with some goblins.
Classic.
So
What-
you know, classic
goblin.
D&D. What an absolute joy to have you all. How did your stream go? Gilded Troll, tell us everything. Gilded Steph, so many of you are gilded with gold.
Gilded Steph, a lot. 7, a lot. Love it.
That
We
is
love
pretty
it.
lit,
We love
honestly.
It's a lot more than's
lot.
happened here.
Gilded
Oh.
Steph, hello. It is so lovely to have you.
It was pretty lit.
Everyone say hello to my little tiny chick with a
Oh yes.
twig crown on an aubergine or eggplant if you're not based in the UK.
Yes, we have a small mascot until anyone redeems highly suggestible. Again, his name is Tony Egbert.
Tony Egbert. Say hello
Don't
to
fuck
my
with
little
Tony.
chicken
Fire.
friend. Is my little
Don't
chicken
fuck with
aubergine
Tony.
friend.
We love him. He's a very good pal. Thank you so much for all of the raiders.
Horrible tomato. Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you,
God.
friends.
You guys.
We have to drink when we get new follows and everything. And
We
thank you for
do.
the hydrate a lot.
Oh, God,
yeah.
That's
thank
gonna be
you.
helpful. Because
A lot 7. A lot 7 is a very good description of how much I have drunk this evening because of our beautiful follows and subs.
Mm-hmm.
Still tricky. It is drinking rules. I cannot type right now, but I will try.
wait, what is the rules?
Drinking rules.
Oh,
okay,
it's the
thank
whole
you.
thing.
Hey,
Okay.
look
Tried
at
to
me still
summon
being
that.
able to type.
Drinking rules.
I'm so proud of
Hydrate.
you.
Hydrate.
Yeah, we
Blueberries are
we
digging.
trying our best.
Friend of the stream, Tom is here. Good. Greetings.
And super user.
Super sir.
is-
Super sir.
Tony
Super sir.
Osborne.
Dupersa, Duperfuser. Yes, we are mid combat, to which we should return.
Yes.
Because
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
oh, it's the time of the night when Andrea pretends to be Sherlock Holmes. It's very
I
exciting.
love saying indubitably. My favorite word.
Johan, you see, but you do not observe.
As is literally what happened. Clara, as you kind of clamber your way over this like velvet rope barrier, you can see kind of a big conveyor belt in front of you. You kind of shuffle to the right around it, shuffle to the left. Oh, Tommy, that 10% slow mead is intense. It kind of just tastes like neat gin. It's delicious, but it's going to knock you out. So good luck. And yeah, Clara, you see very little. You can kind of hear. You are getting closer to him, but as of yet, you do not have a line of sight. You can either do another 15 feet of movement and make another investigation check, or you can try and make an acrobatics check that might get you up onto a piece of equipment.
No, that doesn't, because I'm assuming the acrobatics check would be my action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So you can either get into line of sight of him, or you can try and use the rest of your movement to
No, because
to do a little bit of another, just what you did again with another investigation check.
Yeah, no, it makes what I was trying to do completely pointless, because I was trying to use a really crap barbarian ability that I was like, I might try and use this. No, because it doesn't work. It's fine. In which case, I'm not raging at some goblins. Certainly not one that's had its arm torn.
I'm
off
not
by a
made of
dog.
rage.
She's not that angry.
She's not that
I'm just gonna go for the mostly armless goblin with the boomerang.
Okay, yeah, you would have to move about 10 feet back. He was, actually, this is very true.
I've got a 60-foot range.
Are you just going to shoot at him from where you are?
Oh yeah.
Boomerang.
Yeah.
Let's
Then
go.
do that. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Roll me. Wow.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Flare up, please.
7, which I don't think is enough to even hit a goblin.
Even this tiny little goblin, yes, does not get hit by this 7.
Well, this mostly armless.
This singular armed, down on his knees goblin. Perhaps it's because you are normally used to shooting at things above you, and so you aim a little high, but the arrow just flies straight over the goblin's head. And you I didn't actually ask him what are you hitting him with?
Boomerang.
Boomerang. Yeah, it goes over the goblin and then goes back into your hand. And the goblin goes was that, looks back down and goes at his so if you did anything, you managed to briefly remind him that he briefly allow him to forget that he did just lose an arm. Yes, and that is that. At that point in time, you hear a kind of more clattering behind, and you see this other little goblin say, "I'm coming, I'm a goblin." Raise a short bow up on his shoulder, but it's sort of like, it looks like branded the same as the kind of club taser that the other one had, and he is going to aim at Clara, being now the closest person to him. He's kind of shuffled around so he has line of sight to you. That'll do it. Does a does a 23 hit?
It does.
It do be.
It do be a hit. That is 6 piercing damage as you feel a really nasty kind of pinch and then a very sharp pain as a quite small but still fairly nasty arrow lodges in the back of your shoulder. It doesn't go so deep as to kind of affect the muzzle. You can still move your arm, but it's like fucking lodged in there. And you
Ew.
take six piercing damage from that nasty shot. And you can hear him kind of scurrying slightly closer to be about 15 feet away from where Clara is. He cannot at this point in time see the other goblin. Mirabelle, what do you
Mirabelle thinks this is all just absolutely too much and we should not be fighting these goblins. So she goes to the one with the short bow and casts command and says, flee.
Okay.
And
What
the goblin
is
has to make a wisdom 13 saving throw.
wisdom 13? Goblin.
You're so good at picking your words.
Not very wise. Yeah, this might have been the most successful that command has ever been on. You've had you were 2 for 2 on Mirabelle's command. You've done
Seriously.
Yeah, it's great.
Listen,
let us
Mirabelle
see.
loves to command.
This is how we get the plot to go forward.
Yeah,
Mirabelle
she's,
just tells people to do what we need.
Yep.
To do.
She's had a lot of practice with telling people what to do. What was the DC?
13.
13.
13. As you say, what do you say? Are you saying flee?
Flee.
As you say flee, the goblin takes one more step towards you and looks at you and starts to go, and then catches a glimpse of what is on the floor and just goes, ah! And begins to run towards you faster than he was before. Do you do anything else?
This is a good question. Please look at Tony Egbert while I decide.
Tony, what should we do?
Sweet Tony.
Your last help, Tony. Tony,
Need more
help.
advice.
Tony, you are a chicken. Yes. What do you advise me to do? I don't know. I am a chicken on top of an aubergine. What do you want from me?
I love that he's Russian, kind of. I dig it.
I don't
Like
know what
being
he
Russian.
is.
Oh, thank you.
Two months up, 2 months up.
It's a 2-month sub song for the people who sub 2 months. Everyone was singing 10 seconds ago, and now they all
Oh,
stopped
here I go.
just when I
Bye.
started.
Just because
Super
Harry's
user.
song was so
Sub,
good.
Sub, sub, sub,
Sub, sub, sub, sub, sub, sub, sub,
Um,
sub. Good.
sub.
Sub,
Okay.
sub.
Yeah.
To the people who stuck around from the raid, welcome. This is what it's
Welcome.
like.
Yes.
This is what it's like.
Anyway.
Yes. Do you do anything else?
I guess I braced myself because or
Uh,
I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move out of the way a little bit. Like maybe he's running past me. Maybe he's just gonna keep running.
yeah. Which
Okay.
direction? You can run. You can run back through the doors that you came. You can run up the stairs. Where are you heading?
Towards the door I'm going for, whether it's past him or not, because I figure, worst case I can take this little fucker.
So the door, the only door you have seen is up on the same level as this raised walkway on the other side of the wall.
Okay, so is that towards or away from said goblin?
Sort of towards him, but you have to go up some stairs.
Mirabelle goes that way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so in your movement you can kind of make it to the top of the stairs, and you have a slightly better top-down view of the whole place. You can see where the goblin is. You can see this other goblin just bleeding out on the floor. And you you make it to the top of the stairs. You're not entering anyone's radius, so no one gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Well done, Mirabelle. Thank you,
Hi-
Egbert.
Hildy.
Yep, I'm
thank
here.
you,
I'm
Egbert.
here. Sorry, my
Oh
Like,
no!
Ah, thank you for the
Super
sub.
user added
Super
given
sir.
subs.
And welcome.
Super.
That one guy. For a second I thought it said hat on one guy, and I was like, what?
I did too, to be honest. That one guy. We love you, that one guy.
And we love you, Super User. Thank you so much for your support. I apologize for my brief absence. My cat was screeching at me. He was being real. Timmy fell down the well. Don't know who Timmy is, but hopefully it's more resolved. Anyway,
We'll change it to Tommy, and it'll be that one time stupid user fell down that one big well.
okay, I love it. Cool. So, goblins.
Goblins. Yeah, you've got one heavily bleeding out in front of you. You've got one that has kind of you can see them actually because you are on the same side as Clara now is, and where the wolf is. So yeah, what do you do?
So let me. Sorry, there's one thing I just kind of want to see here. It has a club, right? Like that's the weapon that the one that isn't bleeding out.
The one that is bleeding out.
The one that is bleeding out has this club that is sort of kind of sparking with electricity at the end. It's sort of like a club and a taser, and the other one has what is this kind of very functional short bow.
Right,
like
right.
small
That's
crossbow,
right.
which
the
I
bow.
know those are two different weapons. It's a short.
Yeah.
It's not a crossbow.
Yeah, we don't want to be messing with that at all. Ooh, I heard a no. Oh, what was that alert noise? Sorry, I was looking at my spell list. Thank you for the follow, Bobberty.
What's up,
Bobberty?
Bobberty?
Bibbidi
Bobberty,
bobbidi
Bibbidi Bobberty.
Cheers.
no.
Thank you.
Tiny Moose.
Tiny Moose. 2-month song. This is a 2-month
Song.
You sub
You get
for 2 months.
They didn't just sub for 2 months, they made it longer
Sub for 2
into
months.
November.
Yeah.
It's
The
no
second
longer
spookiest month.
Lucy's
Spooky
How's the-
adjacent because it's next to October.
So I think so. This goblin, it's fair to say, is within 60 feet of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which one?
The crossbow goblin.
Oh,
Yes.
also.
Okay. Because that one, I'm like, I wanna see if we can mitigate some of the impact that might have.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Frostbite because the target would have to make a Constitution saving throw. On
Okay.
a failed save, they take 1d6 cold damage and have disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before its next, the end of its next turn.
Uh-oh. Okay, what is the save DC? What have I got to beat?
12.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. What does frostbite look like?
Frostbite looks like Hildy just kind of goes like meh, and it looks like she's throwing a snowball, but then when it hits, it just kind of is like frostbite looking on their skin and stuff.
Sweet. Are you aiming for any particular place on the goblin?
I think his face. If she could get some of the snowball in his eyes, that'd be amazing.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah, this kind of Hildy goes, huh! And a few feet away from her, this kind of spinning, glistening spectral snowball appears, and flies towards this goblin and hits him square in the forehead. And when it hits, it just splinters and shatters, as if it was made of glass. And these kind of, there's this kind of beautiful kind of crinkling tinkling noise, if you know what I'm talking about. That as all of these glass shards just fall to the ground, and he goes ah, and starts wiping away this spectral snow from his eyes. How much damage does he take?
Well, I'm sorry to report he takes literally 1 cold damage.
Oh.
Roll the 1. Drink, everyone.
He do it.
Lord.
But however, he does have disadvantage
Disadvantage
with
on the
that.
on the next attack roll.
With that bow. Yeah.
Excellent. Yes, Stupid user, those crinkle tinkles.
Crinkle tinkle, BB.
Get them crinkle tinkles. Yes, fantastic. Yeah, he kind of staggers back, and you can tell that as he's wiping it from his eyes, there's some like kind of stuck in his eye, and he's trying to like get it out, and he's got this big kind of bluish purplish circle on his forehead where the impact of the snowball was. And we are back at the top. Sweet Gwyneth, you have a goblin's arm in your mouth.
And yeah, I do have
You are
goblins
also
now.
Your
wolf
mouth is
for
kind of,
anyone who missed it.
Oh yeah, I'm wild shaped, so it's
yes, she is currently wild shaped as a wolf for anyone who missed it. She has a goblin's arm in her mouth. Your mouth is kind of filling up with this kind of
Blood?
you're aware it's blood, but it sort of tastes a little like licking a battery.
Ew.
Sort of like
That-
battery acid kind of. It's not just the metallic taste of like regular human blood. There's also an element of it kind of being it's very acidic. And anyone who's looking at her, you can see this kind of just this green dribble coming out of the side of her mouth, as her teeth are covered in this kind of green, sickly green blood. What
Wait,
do you
even
do?
though I'm a wolf right now, you can all see me just go like spit it out and go like, like, which means ew and dog, obviously. I was really grossed out by that, and I was like, and then I kind of like want to like I don't know, I just want to scratch my face a little bit. I don't know, whatever dogs do whenever they're like, I ate something that I wasn't supposed to. And then after that, which I'm assuming took like a second, or like I don't know, maybe that's an action. I don't know how that works.
It's not an action, but do make me a very low DC Constitution saving throw.
Very fair. I accept this because
You did hold that arm in your mouth for a while. Oh yeah, with a 14.
Okay. Yeah,
you're absolutely fine. You spit it out. It tastes like proper gross.
Gross.
Oh, Sasha. Those commands are for the chat, not for us.
Big
Okay.
combat.
Okay, you tell me this now. We've been using them like for a week.
No, I'm absolutely joking. Please, everyone use them. Hold that thought. And
Until
by thought, I mean that redeemed thought. You kind of spit out this arm. It goes sliding across the floor, and this goblin who's kind of just been staring into the distance, kind of 1,000-yard stare, kind of looks up, sees the arm, and goes, ah! Looks back at his arm and goes, ah! As he has once again just remembered the fact that he has lost an arm.
I have my limb.
That does not take any move action or regular action. What else do you do?
Stop, Nacho. No.
Okay. Okay.
No, I love it. Don't stop, but also stop. Okay, me. I'm going back to me. Okay, my character out here. She's like, she's trying to decide. Okay, I have a question. How much closer is the short bow dude right now? Because I feel like the guy without the arm is already like basically
stop.
not.
This
I get a lot of text from this fucking centaur. It's gonna be
He's
fun.
having a
Everyone
night.
stick around for that. It's gonna be fun.
Yes, the guy, the short bow dude, you are on the inside. Oh, Tom, don't make me describe that.
Oh no.
He is about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I want to go for him because I feel like this other fucker. I'm like, he's like either he's like self-defeated. You know what I mean? Like he already like decided that he's gonna be done. So I'm gonna go for the other guy. I do want to go ahead and attack the other guy.
Okay, are you using up your movement to get to him and do and chomp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
make
have
me a
40 feet speed, so
40 feet. Yeah. Then you can definitely make it to him.
Yeah.
Kind of dodging around the equipment.
Okay, I'm gonna do this 20 and see if it hits. It hits up with a +4, so I got a 16 to hit.
A 16 to hit. That does hit.
Oh, thank God. Girl, don't scare me like that.
I'll have to check.
And it's a 5. Just 5 damage. It's not a lot, but it's fine.
Cool. Are you aiming for any particular spot on this boy? This small boy?
I want to go for his arms because if he has a short bow, he can't be doing shit if he has no arms.
Damn, speaking of arm removal, I don't know if you've ever spoken to someone called Magnus Burnsides, but I heard he's still in Ravensroof, so you should go and check him out.
Nice.
Yeah, you take one big chomp, and you don't get the whole arm this time, but you get a big fucking massive chunk of his shoulder, and he just starts kind of shrieking. If you one clarification, Edifer 825, Clint's character doesn't have an arm. He does lose the arm, but Magnus is the one who is famous for pulling arms off things, specifically
I
robots.
see. That's what it is.
That's what it is. Yeah, so you if you wanted to try and make a strength check to pull it off, again, you're going to make it at disadvantage because you don't have the whole arm in your mouth. You've come at him from the side.
I can do it, but I won't keep it in my mouth this time. So I want to do that.
Okay, make me a
Phrasing
strength
from
check.
beginning to end.
A strength check with disadvantage.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, 17, and then the other one is a 5. Well, actually, no. It's a 6.
Oh, yeah. No, you have a big bite of him, and you give him a proper like wiggle. But his arm does stay attached. Your teeth kind of just sink in further. But with the damage that you have done to his shoulder, he is going to have disadvantage ongoing for using his short bow. So not just the single disadvantage that Hildy imposed, but every other thing that he does, he's going to have disadvantage for, because you have fucked up his other arm, and you need 2 arms to use a short bow. So yeah, you have. I'm going to say you have 10 feet of movement left. Do you want to do anything, or are you just going to do the same thing that you did last time, which is just stand and be a dick in front of this goblin?
Yeah. I kind of. I feel like, what are you gonna fucking do to me? Like, what? Okay, that's it. That's where I am. This is me.
Brilliant. The first goblin is going to kind of push himself up to a standing, kind of with bleeding profusely from one arm, and he's going to kind of stare at his arm on the floor for a moment and just start kind of breathing heavily. Look up at you, Hildy, and just make a jab for you with his baton. There is his eyes have kind of gone glazed over he's in a bit of a fugue state, and he just goes and stabs towards you with his baton. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Holy fuck!
Okay, Yeah, with
Bam.
all of the kind of vengeance of a nearly dying man, he kind of runs at you and it probably plunges this right into your belly. And you are going to take
Oh.
5 lightning damage as this kind of baton taser hits right in your stomach, and you can feel like you're wearing a one of those things that fakes what contractions feel like. It just makes your entire torso just everything tenses and clenches, and you are doubled over with the feeling of this electric shock kind of radiating out of the Braxton crits.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Have a lemon. Thankfully. That's very good.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. He immediately, after he does that, he immediately drops to his knees, like panting with the effort that took. And yeah, you take 5 lightning damage for that hit. Clara, you are up next.
Yes.
But before you make an attack, you are distracted because your phone buzzes. Not once,
Oh,
The
no.
summoning zone.
Ah,
not
okay.
twice, but 3 times. In fact, over the last kind of 10 seconds or so, it's kind of been buzzing and you've been ignoring it. And you finally take your sending stone out of your pocket. What does it say? You get
What?
three
Find
consecutive messages.
out.
And so I'm going to
Alright.
need
Yeah.
3 consecutive spins.
Okay, spin number 1. Your fur is blue.
Okay, so the first text says your fur is blue. It's immediately followed by a text a few seconds later saying, Tom has said, we don't have a role for a photo message.
I guess
Onion rings.
we can interpret whatever
Okay.
the third role would be as an image.
One more spin and I'll make it a picture message.
There are some picture messages on here, actually.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, nice. Maybe we'll get that.
Sorry.
It's almost like we expect picture messages.
Work is
I-
getting weird today. Jacob from accounting won't stop screaming. And can't figure out why. Okay, so you get these messages in quick succession. One just saying your fur is blue. Second saying onion rings. The onion rings one is quickly followed actually by another text message saying sorry, wrong chat. And a final message of a picture of a small gnome man kind of standing on a desk, just going followed by the caption, work is weird today, Jason from accounting can't stop screaming and we don't know why. He is clearly like a very grey, basic, boring office block. Like proper cubicles, but you can just see the head and the arms of this little gnomish man. Or did I say he's dwarvish? I can't even remember. Yeah, he's a dwarf. Just kind of going above this cubicle.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I completely forgot about that one. There are a couple years that I don't know when I entered these, but I forgot that was.
That
a
was
thing.
pretty great.
Stunning. Yeah. You have time to send one text message back before the calls of combat draw you back in.
The call to combat.
Sarah's face.
Oh God. Sol's fearful avoidant and killing goblins in chocolate factory. See you 8:30. Kiss kiss.
Yeah, I do want to.
I love it.
You take a quick glance up to the big kind of clock in the corner. It's this very kind of creepy, round, smiling face with a big big clock face on it. And it does say 6:10. So you are all very aware that in less than 2 hours, I think 2, if not 3 of you have a date.
2.
So yes,
Well, yeah.
you get a text back saying lol, no problem, anxious attachment, see you at 8:30.
I love it.
Yeah, you have in front of you a very, very damaged, both physically and emotionally, goblin. And off about 20 feet, 15, 20 feet away from you is another goblin with a very angry looking wolf in front of her.
So
it's
I'm
them.
gonna the one that's in front of me. I am gonna get out my Morning Star and just give it a thwack on the back of the head. Not enough to kill it, just enough to knock it unconscious until someone finds it and can hopefully super glue its arm back on.
Okay, so is this you specifically requesting Rudolph
Yes.
Movo? Was that sarcasm? We are
Dude,
so drunk.
You
my
have,
dude.
oh, guys.
So are you specifically requesting non-lethal damage?
Yeah.
Okay, I will respect that. Roll me an attack.
Oh, last 22.
Excellent. Because you requested non-lethal damage, I am going to respect that. Yeah, you walk up behind this guy, this goblin who is just kind of kneeling, panting at Hildy's feet. And you take your Morning Star, and with kind of his head is small enough that it can kind of fit between the spikes of it in some places, especially at the bottom where there isn't kind of there isn't a huge amount of spikes. It's normally mostly on the sides and the top. And you just kind of go, and he instantly just collapses to the floor. He is entirely unconscious, still bleeding very heavily, but he is out for the count. Do you do anything else this time?
No. I'm going to stand, look at the body, and wonder if I'm going to make it in time for 8:30.
We'll just have to see. Yeah, he is gone. At the sight of this, the other goblin kind of looks around frantically, sees the big wolf in front of him, and goes, and raises his short bow and attempts to, at very close range, shoot a short bow arrow at
With
you.
a disadvantage, so.
With disadvantage, yes.
Look at Andrea's fucking face.
Well, he rolled what on my dice says yeet, which is a 20.
Oh no!
But he's rolling at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, fuck. I hope he gets
but
a
we do have
crit
to
one.
drink for the 20.
We do have to
We
drink
do
for
have
that
to
20.
drink for 20, even though
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
Woohoo.
You happy, Rodolfo?
More wine. He's new. You take all the time you need, sweetie. We're very friendly here.
Yeah.
He rolled a 3. 3
Lasagna.
plus
Cheers.
4.
Lasagna.
Oh,
no.
Rudolfo. Thank you for joining.
All right. Well, that's just gonna air out. That's fine.
Yes, he rolled a 3 terribly. So he has a kind of a moment. There's a moment in his brain where he goes, "They're so close. I can't possibly miss them." and that kind of makes him panic. And as he raises and pulls taut the bow, the immense pain in his shoulder makes him go, "Ugh!" And he kind of it flings and pings off one of the other bits of machinery. And he is just going to why did I close that tab? For what reason? What reason did you close that?
Why would you do this?
Yes, he is going to disengage from you because he has nimble escape. So you do not get an attack of opportunity as he dashes by. And he's gonna at the complete miss go and just kind of run past you back around. It kind of more into the fray with everyone else to go and continue trying to save his buddy.
He's already dead.
Mirror, well, he's not dead. He is specifically unconscious.
Not dead
But
yet.
we all know what happens when people are unconscious in D&D, friends. Mirabelle.
Can I just say, I have genuinely developed a cramp in my hand from holding this eggplant for so long. Sorry, aubergine.
But we love him so much.
We do. Look at his little hat. I could eat it off his head, but I won't because it's a lovely hat.
His eyes are so haunting, though.
They're very
I don't
haunting.
know. What do we think? What do we think? Is it time to send Tony?
I mean, I love
bed?
him.
I do love Tony.
This
I
little
think- I
Tony
think
can come
Tony
back anytime.
stays.
Anywho, we've lost about 5 viewers just like not Tony.
Tony,
It's okay.
stay!
It's okay. It's okay. It's not about you. It's not about you. The
Tony, we
public
love
loves
you.
you. It's about us, not you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Tony will live
Poor
in our
Tony.
hearts forever.
No, Tony fucking still lives. No one's voted him out yet. So, here he is on the island looking for love. I've not been watching Love Island. It's been fine.
No one has.
Me neither. Why would I watch?
Why would I
hot
do
people
that?
Want to
Listen.
touch each other?
Confirmed.
Anyway.
Tony is on the next season of Love Island.
Yeah.
He's just a chicken looking for love. On an
Which
aubergine.
country's Love Island? Every country's Love Island.
Right.
It's
So
been a long quarantine.
Yes. That's been our tagline. As I think Nazma called us up much earlier, going like, and I was like, yep,
Yeah.
that is our line. I don't know what to tell you.
We've been getting bonked.
Bonk.
Well, some of you have.
Oh, horny
Sorry.
bonk.
Oh,
You bonk the people in the head when they're too.
I
Go
don't
to
think
horny jail. You go to
I
horny
don't-
jail.
I don't think they
You've
know
not seen
about
the
horny
horny bonk?
jail.
You've not
Horny
seen-
jail.
Where
Bonk.
the little dog bonks the other dog and it says bonk. No,
You go to
nobody?
horny jail.
I
Yeah.
yeah.
I have.
Some of us
Jad
know.
Bod
Some
knows.
of us
Thank
don't.
you, Jad
deserve-
Bod.
I deserve to go to horny jail because on the word bonk, my mind did not send me to horny jail. It sent me to the place that would get me put in horny jail. Yeah. Bonking in Brit slang is the sex.
Yes. There's
That's
been
Sorry.
Edwin, darling. There's been
I've-
a lot of phrasing tonight.
I was gonna say, and I've been guilty of most of it. I have
No,
done.
Han
so
has done
many
several, and I've
awful
just been
ones.
like, Han.
Does
I
Han
forgot
know
what the
though?
last one was, but the last round of
Oofda.
combat. Anyway.
Bold of you to assume that I haven't been entirely aware this entire time.
Oh, I never
Um,
assumed that. I'm just saying that Emily should not take all of the horny jail blame. Or sentence, as it were. So we have two goblins, one of whom is unconscious, one of whom has run to his buddy. And frankly, Mirabelle never wanted any of this kind of violence to begin with. I'm really glad Andre is providing the public with horny jail. This is gonna
All right. Now y'all know.
bonk.
Thank you.
Oh, guys.
You're welcome.
A channel we should absolutely not have on the Discord, and I am not endorsing this, and I genuinely mean that not in a sarcastic way, is a channel called Horny Jail. It would invite too much,
Oh,
terrible
we
stuff,
can't.
but it
I
is
mean,
funny in my head. That's it. I'm leaving it there.
and it's just for pictures of like rhinos.
Yes, exactly. If anyone actually
Okay.
posts anything weird in it, we delete it immediately.
It gets deleted. Yes.
It's only like unicorn pictures.
Yes. Yeah, I will make that
Okay.
now, but that is the only stipulation. Yes, you are correct. You've got these two goblins in front of you. One of them is kind of 10 feet away from you, one of them is 5 foot away from you, just
Three.
like collapsed on the ground. The other guy's looking very bad off, but he's kind of running towards his buddy as a matter of course. But he's looking, pretty rough.
Okay. I think honestly, Mirabelle still wants to resolve this without any more violence, and she is not enjoying like these goblins were nice and just trying to do their job, frankly. So she's gonna cast to the detriment of another fucking spell slot. She's gonna cast another command spell on the one who is not unconscious
Yeah.
and just say sleep.
Oh, I'm going to rules check that for one moment, because that is incredibly powerful, and there is a specific spell called sleep which does that. And if you could bypass sleep with command, I think that would be quite OP. So I'm going to rules
would
check
be
that.
Oh no.
And
This is the first time. The DM has never rule checked us before. No, I'm kidding.
because if you could do that, that is
Like OP.
The internet may say that you can do that, but
Can
I
I
just
say
want to make
nap?
sure.
Can I please
can't
take a
choose to
siesta?
sleep.
Take a siesta.
I think there is a list of actual commands you can use. I don't think.
Dupe
you
Ursa.
get-
So
They have
they're-
recommended commands.
They have
in the
recommended
list.
commands, and I'm all for people like confess is, I'm pretty sure, not one of the listed commands, but that was so beautiful. Tom is very vehement, and he is probably the DM I respect most in this world. So I am going to say that yes, you cannot use sleep. There are other things you can do, but command, I think, only lasts for one turn, right? Or does it last for a minute?
I thought it was a minute, but I don't know
Okay.
if it's the same in fighting situations, to be honest.
You know what? I'm gonna go a bit silly here. I'm gonna go a
Okay.
bit silly. You ready for this? You ready for this?
I'm so ready.
I'm gonna still cast command,
Okay.
but I'm gonna say tickle.
What?
And he's gonna tickle his
not-
unconscious friend to wake him up.
That is horrific. But okay.
Can you do transitive commands?
He can,
It's fine.
yeah,
it's
he
fine.
can-
Whatever. It's cool. We're chilling. We're chilling.
I will let you. Yeah. Read out the basic rules of command. I think I will let you instruct him to tickle his friend.
You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see
Yeah.
within range, which is 60 feet. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw
Mhm,
or follow the command in its next turn. The spell
mhm.
has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Okay. Yeah. Telling someone to tickle someone else is not that. Tell me.
Thank
you.
Super sorry.
Spell
What is it?
showcase. This is the spell showcase. We're gonna learn about the spell. Spell showcase. You asked for this song, and now you have to hear me sing it. Spell showcase. I don't have any more of the song, but I wanted to punish you for making me sing a song. Spell showcase. Now you know about the spell, so tell all of your friends. It's a spell. Yes, I'm gonna say if he fails this wisdom saving throw, well, we'll see what happens. What's the DC?
13. Oh, wisdom. Please fail.
He rolled
Please
a
fail.
13. But he has
Dun,
a
dun.
he has a -1 on wisdom.
Oh!
So what
Tony
happens? What happens is you see this goblin kind of stumble forward with this big kind of bleeding wound out of his arm. He has a short bow in one hand, and he drops it at the sight of his kind of unconscious, single-armed friend, and he goes, "Oh God, I'm a goblin!" And he drops to his knees and reaches forward. And as he reaches forward, his eyes sort of glaze over, and he starts tickling the unconscious body of his friend, who is unconscious in a way that means he is rolling death saves. So medicine is what is going to bring him back to consciousness, not tickling. So he is just tickling the unconscious body of his friend. Just
I
sobbing.
hate it. I hate it here. I hate it.
He's just crying as he tickles the unconscious bottle of his friend.
Mirabelle, what the fuck?
This is the worst thing that's ever happened on the show.
Ah, jeez. No.
I just wonder.
The trauma, this poor goblin.
Yeah, and he keeps doing it. Hildy, it is now your turn.
Gosh, originally I was just gonna try to like poison spray this guy, but now just watching what's going on, I feel kind of bad about it. Gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm crying.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the right call on this is, guys. I'm feeling very confused and conflicted. I think. Well, he already has disadvantage. I was gonna cast Frostbite again, but I was like, there's already the permanent disadvantage going on.
So he doesn't have disadvantage to saving throws.
Okay.
Only attack rolls, but he has dropped his weapon because
Gotcha.
of the command. He dropped his weapon and he's using both hands for the tickling.
Oof. And he's still tickling, right? Like
Yes.
Against his will on his unconscious friend.
Hildy is going.
Now that you're saying it, sounds awful.
First of all, Hildy is gonna go up and take the like taser stick thing and just be like, "Yeah, no, I don't want them to have this."
Okay.
And when he's done tickling, Hildy's gonna be like, "Hey, are you gonna take him out of here for some medical attention, or should I just knock you out too?"
Okay, so unless Mirabelle dispels the spell, he will be tickling until the end of his next turn, which is for a
Maybe
little bit.
you can ask him, will you like just take him for attention if we get you to stop tickling?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can ask him that.
If that's the way the spell works, I think we know the answer. So, Hildy taking the shock baton
Yeah.
is gonna just kind of shrug and be like, and look to the others and be like, I think this is the most merciful thing to do right now.
Hang on a second.
Him.
Are you going to ask him that question?
No, I'm not gonna ask him the
You're
question.
You're not going to ask him the question.
No, if he's
okay.
If he's stuck tickling, right, and he physically cannot stop tickling until his next turn.
Until the end of his next turn.
Or if Mirabelle decides to stop.
Yeah. So rather. So I guess. Rather. I take it. All right. I have the stick. I'm gonna say to Mirabelle, like, for fuck's sake, will you make him stop tickling his friend?
He can communicate with you while he is tickling. He just can't stop tickling.
Okay. So I'm gonna be like, are you gonna take him to get some medical attention if she lets you stop tickling your friend? Sorry, it's not funny. I just it's a defense
He-
mechanism to laugh.
he looks up at you. His hands are like, and he looks up at you with this. With his eyes are just streaming, and he just goes,
Oh, okay, yeah. Mirabelle, will you let him get him out of here, please? This
I
is
love it.
oh boy. This is I need a shower after this or something. This
Mm.
is
This
this
possibly
is
this is the worst thing that has ever happened in any D&D game ever.
Pretty gross. Not gonna lie.
Oh god.
Yes.
You're not a monster.
You're not a monster. You just it was slightly unclear how this level of unconsciousness worked. But I will
also,
just say,
realizes
Clara
still
just
a
hit
maybe-
monster.
Clara hit him with so much damage the second time that if she hadn't requested it to be non-lethal, he would have been so unbelievably dead. That,
You are so dead.
so it was merely that she requested him to still be alive, that he is indeed still alive.
Thank you.
Yes,
Sorry,
and
sorry.
as Superuser says, just because you have done terrible things doesn't make you a terrible person.
I just wanted to stop the violence.
And
Bye.
he stopped the physical violence and turned it into a deep psychological violence against everyone in the room.
I mean,
It's like that episode of
That's
Rick and
just me
Morty.
channeling my mother.
this is
Um,
full Guantanamo horror.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he's
Emily's met my mother. She knows what I'm talking about.
That's also true, yes.
he's kind of nodding and crying and tickling as you say this question.
Mirabelle realizes maybe this wasn't the course of action she wanted, and stops the tickling.
Cool. Yeah, it stops. His fingers kind of go limp and he just kind of slumps down, and as he slumps down he kind of reaches for the loose arm of his friend.
I kick it towards him.
It is 1 moment.
I hate it here. I'm sorry, guys.
You
I
no,
hate
do
it.
not worry, because Gwyneth is actually not in kicking distance of the arm.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
She is back over where. Well, actually, I have to stop there because Gwyneth, you are all currently in combat. Gwyneth, it is your go. So, smart
Look.
death save. Yes, it is your go now.
I mean, look, I'm not aggro. I can hear what people are saying, kind of, and I'm like, I'm not trying to attack anymore. Do they look like they're actually leaving? Can I just be intimidating to make sure that they fucking leave?
He is just on the floor, kind of trying to lift up his friend. So yes, you could make it to him, and
I just want to intimidate them and be like, leave. More than
okay.
like in dog form.
Because your mouth is dripping with their blood, make me an intimidation check at advantage.
Nice. Yes, let's do that advantage. Hey, got a nat 20, babies. That was a nat 20. I'm sorry.
Damn.
No one understood me.
Those spicy dice.
That
Drink
20.
to that.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Yeah. He kind of looks up at you, the wolf that has removed this arm and has made him very injured, and just kind of nods and gestures towards where he kind of came from the first time, and says, first aid, implying that there is a first aid box over there that he could, if you let him, he could go to and like stabilize his friend before he called an ambulance.
I'm a dog. I don't know what you all want me to do.
You can
Okay,
understand what he's saying, though.
I mean, fine, I guess. I kind of go towards it and I grab it. Can I grab it and just like throw it their way? Like,
The arm, yes, you can. You can kind of.
I know it's the first aid kit, but also the arm. Mostly the arm. I don't like just
No,
take
so the
arm.
first aid kit is like way where he came from. You assume that
Oh.
when he was looking for the hair nets, he was like in a back room.
Oh, I see.
So it's kind of way back there. But the arm is still on the floor. So he
Okay, I can grab the arm and then just kind of like. I don't want to grab it with my mouth because it was really gross. So I kind of want to like use my paw and just like kick it towards them.
Okay. Yeah, you do. And with kind of a big sigh, he kind of staggers up, lifts up his friend, throws him over the shoulder, reaches with his bad arm down, picks up the other arm, and just starts waddling back to the back room. At which point you drop out of combat, and with that nat 20 intimidation, you are pretty sure that for a while, at least, he will not tell on you.
For a minute.
So if he calls, not for a minute, like if he calls the ambulance arrive, he is going to be so scared of you that he is not going to tell them where the injuries came from.
Okay.
With that nat 20, you can be pretty sure of that.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are out of combat. Mirabelle, you are at the top of some stairs. You can see a door kind of around the corner in front of you. Everyone else, you're kind of on the floor in this the kind of wreckage of these two goblins. What do you do?
Are the footprints clearly visible?
There are paw prints clearly visible because Gwyneth was leaking some blood out of her mouth. And so there are some kind of smudged footprints as she went back and forth between the two goblins.
But we were following some footprints on the floor that were leading us around.
Oh, those footprints. Yes. Yes, you can see these stickers of footprints. Again, this kind of tour. They go up the stairs. Mirabelle, you can see they kind of follow along the walkway and they go to the door on the far side.
Awesome. Clara bombs it up the stairs and to the next door.
Cool. Do people follow?
Yes.
Yes.
Aggressively follows.
Fantastic. Yeah, you kind of all climb onto this this walkway, which gives you a really good view of the this whole operation. There's lots of machines that all connect to each other through big buckets and conveyor belts. You can see this is where all of the ingredients come in and are mixed together and blended and melted. Again, there's this kind of cloying, sickly sweet chocolate smell in the air, which is good because it masks the smell of all of the blood that just came out of those two goblins, which you can see kind of staggering off into this little back room in the corner as you walk around this walkway. And you get to these other double doors.
Double door.
Well, I think we should go in, right? Should I open the doors? What do you think?
Guess who was on mute this whole time?
I was like,
it was really
she's so quiet.
I was like, why was nobody listening to me? I wanted to do a thing.
Oh, then no.
No, it's
What?
generally speaking, yes, same, absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you so much for accepting my unmuting. Before we go through though, Mirabelle, if the little goblin who has been bleeding out on the ground,
Mhm.
she wants to atone for her sins and cure wounds on him.
Okay, is cure wounds a touch thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Or can you do it from distance?
Touch.
Okay. Yes. As as he kind of the other goblin kind of picks him up and throws him over the shoulder, you have the chance just before they stumble off to reach over and place your hand on his shoulder.
Oh,
What does Cure Wounds look like from you? Tom, we don't need another spell showcase. Everyone knows what Cure Wounds has a very good name. Yes, what does Cure Wounds look like? When you place your hand on someone, can you tell that you have done something? Is there is it visual?
Oh god. Only because of the terrible reputation of my character do I imagine like the like a bunch of little hearts floating up. Sort of imagine like the Sims in a woohoo bed from the Sims 1.
Or for that is a classic video game reference. Or I imagine for those who have played it, it looks a little bit like whenever you use an Aphrodite boon in Hades, those kind of pink hearts that kind of pop and follow you if you use charm or whatever. Yes, beautiful, perfect. I love it. You place your hand sort of on, I guess he's over the shoulder, so sort of on the top of this very wounded goblin's back, and these little hearts kind of flit around. There's a bit of kind of pinkish reddish light, and they kind of float up and pop. How much do you heal him for?
Just 9.
Just 9?
That's his whole life. I'm kidding. I don't know how much it is, but probably.
Tom, don't fucking come and roast me for my fucking more than 100 hours of Hades gameplay time. Yes, I could list you all of Aphrodite's specific boons, but I'm not going to on this episode of Critical Drinking. But if anyone would,
Deep Gnome.
if anyone could like,
Thank you.
oh, Deep Gnome.
Did we get a thing?
The deepest gnome.
There it is.
Oh.
I'm always on a delay. Everyone else knows before me.
Deepa.
We love you, Deep Gnome. The deepest of gnome. You're deeper than at least 5 other gnomes that came before you.
True.
That is
yes,
very true.
you place your hand on his back, and he just goes, oh.
Wow.
And the other guy goes, oh, basket, thank God.
Mirabelle just whispers, going, "I'm so sorry. We never meant any violence. Please forgive us and forget we were ever here. We promise we mean no other harm. Bye."
He looks at you and goes, it's okay. I don't really know what you're talking about. He looks over and sees that he's missing an arm and just goes, as the other guy continues to carry him into the back. Yes, you can now continue up the stairs, kind of following the footprints on this walkway, as they go around to this other set of kind of similar to the first set of double doors.
Okay, so I guess we should go in, right? Yeah.
Perhaps we should be a tad stealthy, considering the encounter we just had.
Is there?
Tell you what. Is there you were talking about like the liquid chocolate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that extend through the other room?
Yes, I won't make you roll for this. You can see from the far end by where the door is, once all of this stuff is mixed and heated, there are a bunch of pipes going from the room you're in into the next room, and you can just see a constant stream of this kind of molten chocolate going into the following room.
And I'm sorry, the pipes are closed or are they open?
They are going straight from big vats in this room to the other room, and as far as you can tell, all of them are full of chocolate.
Sure, I just meant like there's no opening at the top for like air, right?
It is not a flume. You cannot ride it.
Damn it.
They are not big. Well, I mean they're big, but they're like this big. They're not like human sized. There's lots of them. And yes.
Sorry, I was once again trying to take care of the cat who is screaming again for some reason. Timmy fell down the well. Anyway, so that means that my original thought is silly then. In that case, I think Hildy's gonna be like, okay, so should we peek through the door? What's the plan here? I can peek. Well, I was gonna say I'm a good peeker, but honestly, I have trouble being sneaky in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, water. Thank you. No. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna peek. Why not? So Hildy's gonna try to like crack the door open and peek in.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Clara,
11. Eh,
oh, damn it.
11.
Yeah. So you crack the door open a little bit. It's fairly dim in this next room. You can't see a great deal, but it is kind of strange. You get, when you open the door, you get kind of this gust of quite warm air coming at your face, but where you can feel your feet and legs in the room, you can feel a definite chill. What I will give you with that is there is no change in movement in the other room, but you can hear this kind of like sound of kind of very small helicopter blades. And you can hear one set of footsteps on metal.
Okay, I think there's like one guy in there.
Excellent. Everyone, close your eyes.
Okay.
Why?
Just do as I say. Clara opens the door, steps in the room, and casts. She says, "Care Bear stare," and uses her third level command to emit a 30-foot cone of brightness. Every creature in the cone must make a saving throw. DC 15 Constitution, or become blinded.
Not bad. Well done.
Okay.
You're welcome.
oh, God, this bitch, you know.
Just one moment. Constitution.
Yes.
Right, so everyone has closed their eyes, and you can hear this kind of as the door swings open. Does your Care Bear stare sound like anything when it goes
No.
off?
No, it's just
Entirely silent. It's just
entirely silent.
The light.
Massive beam of light.
Massive beam of light. Right, yeah. So all of you hear kind of a couple of padding footsteps, and then nothing for a moment, and then you hear this kind of get slightly louder, and Clara, you see a very bright red light that was kind of investigating and scanning just a general arc kind of turn and point straight towards you, and then you hear this beep, 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 and we shall leave it there for tonight.
Shit. Fuck.
Tiger again.
A whoops, but also exciting.
This is very
Very
hype.
exciting.
Yes, actually, just before we go, can everyone roll me initiative?
I love it.
Uh-oh.
Hola.
Because I am a big fan of the Brennan Lee Mulligan method of making
Shit.
people roll initiative just before we cut the show.
Yeah.
I
3.
got a 6.
16.
Right. So we've got a Clara on. Oh dear. A Clara on a 16. Did you get 6, Gwyneth?
I got a 6. Yeah. Not great.
That was a Mirabelle on a 5.
Sí.
And a Hildy on a sweet 3.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yes. Hashtag
Wait,
dab for Brennan.
wait.
If we dab for Brennan enough, maybe he'll come and guest on the show.
That's true.
Tony
Thank you
Tony
for
rolled
the-
11.
Tony rolled 11. Okay, I will slot
Mm.
him in.
And thank you
Look
for
up
the
at that.
sub.
That's
Yes,
true.
Rudolph.
I'm out of alcohol, my
And,
dude, but
Part of
my
the
bros,
family.
my
Thank you
dudes.
so much for
I'm-
joining us.
Stoked for Rudolph to be here. Stoked for Deep Gnome to be here.
hell yeah.
PDF, thank you for thank you for the sub, and Deep Gnome, thank you for being here. This is lovely.
Oh shit, we got
I've-
another one.
I've run out.
I'm
I
always
have no
behind.
alcohol left,
Ah.
but I will sing you a song from my heart. Okay, I'm done. That's it.
Song from my heart is oh fuck that. Hype train earlier really fucked up my plans to be really simply sober. And Sarah's really sleepy now, and I'm gonna make fun of her in sing song.
Sing song.
Thank you so much for joining us, friends. What a delight. That was thank you, and we're sorry for whatever that was back there. We don't necessarily need to talk about it again. But we probably will on our Discord. Come join our Discord if you want to. You don't have to.
One more time for the kids in the back.
One more time for the kids in the back. I think you go into, does it say? Yeah, go into connections. Make sure you're crispy girl.
Crispy guy.
You'll be out here.
I have no more alcohol, baby, but thank you.
Moving on to the water.
It's Stalin.
I'm glad young Stalin and Tony Egbert got a little sip though.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being so delightful and wonderful and fun. You are a delight, fun, wonder. We will hopefully in the next week or so be getting a YouTube up and running where we'll be popping all of the VODs, so you have an easy access if any of you guys want to come back and enjoy us.
To clarify, we have the YouTube up. It just doesn't have any videos on it yet, and therefore it's not worth sharing just yet. So just need to do a couple of uploads, and it's ready for you all.
Yes, if you probably went and did a look-see on YouTube, you could probably find us. But there's nothing there, so there's no point. You'll be wasting your time. We will tell you when it is full of things to consume. We will, in fact, we will let you know in the Discord when when it is all up and running.
Oh, that's my friend! Sorry, I just got excited. Oh, I love you, baby.
I have no hydration left.
I got no hydration left either. I literally have 2 empty glasses and an empty bottle. It's been a long night. Yes, please, if you guys have any suggestions for the Discord of what you'd like to see, what you'd like to do, if you want, channels to find games or to chat, TTRPGs in general or anything like that, let us know. I will make a channel right now for Horny Jail, that is only for
Mm.
pictures of horned animals. And if anyone posts anything remotely sexual, it will get immediately deleted. I'm writing a channel description for animals with horns.
That are not is not sexual. No sex.
No sexy time. No.
No
So
sex
knowing,
times.
so I
No.
know that we're wrapping everything up. Shall we raid?
I think we should do a
Raid.
Okay, so I am seeing Neon Lights roleplay is on. I think we could raid. I'll roll the credits. It's gonna be beautiful.
I think that would
I
be
would love to
wonderful.
like do some like shout outs of like usernames that I don't recognize necessarily in our little thing, just to be like,
Oh,
hello,
for sure.
lovely, one knit
they're gonna be-
together.
Yeah, and they're gonna be in the credits too. So if they
Oh,
stick
yeah.
around for
Yeah.
the credits, they'll
If
They'll
see
be in
that.
the
But that's
credits.
only if they follow. They didn't necessarily follow.
I
just
feel like
wanna
we need a shout out to Chug the Can. You are
Chug
so
the
entirely
Can.
our USP. Thank you.
Absolutely. Cup of Tiefling.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
Such a good
Beautiful
name.
name.
So
That is
good.
really a beautiful name.
I don't know. Hi, I'm Revivo. I just want to assume that you're Jewish. Well, hi, I'm
Sad
myself.
girl.
Same.
Hey!
Dang,
Yeah.
honestly, seriously.
Sad girls. Let's go.
I also
Uh,
want to give one final shout out to the person who was there called the Tickler of Dragons. Either you got a great kick out of this stream or it has been deeply uncomfortable for you. Either which
really
way,
has.
Or both. Why not both?
either you're welcome
But
or
I
I'm
love that.
sorry.
Wait, I also
Um,
want to know if the Ginger of Souls, like how many souls do you have to give? Like, can we do a trade?
It's possible. We'll make it in the Discord. For now, Thomas just said a channel for magic items. Yes, absolutely. I think some have already been posted in random, so we will rename that channel magic item brainstorm or something. But for now, let us do a raid.
Raid,
Yes.
raid,
All right.
raid.
So goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna roll the credits and then initiate the raid.
Bye.
Thank you all so much. Goodbye.
Raise a glass and oh,